Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And today we're going to be doing the new faction event. Going to be going through that, probably doing a little bit of pure faction. I'm not saying I'm going to do level 500 pure faction. I don't want anybody to think that I might, but I don't know if we're going to have time, but I'm going to be doing pure faction along the way. That's something you can do as you go. What is this? Only have 52 seconds? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's take our tribute. But yeah, the new faction, the Labyrinth, is mostly what we're going to be doing today. 99%. But I want to do a little bit of pure faction along the way. And maybe test some treasure hunt multiplier. Like, I'm still getting the comments that say it doesn't matter. Even though I feel like we're arguing about two different things. I might want to test it, but I don't know how to test it, because not every single delve is exactly the same, even when you do the same level, or the same delve. Like, sometimes you get different troops, different rewards, different... Like, I don't know. I'm not an expert on all that, so... I don't know. We'll try to test it, maybe, also. Something else we can do. Hey, what up, Elite Gaming? Thank you. Yeah, that was the, voices. The dreaded voices. Some people love them, some people hate them. I do them because the people that love them are people that I love, you know what I mean? So let's turn on this and hope it doesn't blare out in your eardrum. Then I have to make an adjustment on my computer, so sorry, the first 5 minutes is usually set up. Well, 2-3 minutes, whatever. But we can get moving here. We'll do dungeons while we get set up. I was using the key team a little bit the other day just to use it. Just to see how the skeleton key was doing. But most of the time I use Phoenicia for this, and I think I passed her up. I'm still like half asleep. I don't know why. I've been getting up earlier, because everybody's off vacation now. Let's see. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Put this on. Got that off. Need to put this on. Alright, let's use Leprechaun, take an extra turn, get a little bit of extra gold, and then shoot Phoenicia, and of course they summon. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good over here. Now, I want to get in the chat. What up, Kimmy? How are you? Uncle Bobby. I'm not Uncle Bobby. Uncle Bobby can vouch for me, is what I said. Uncle Bobby can vouch for me, y'all. I can do the hillbilly voice. I'm allowed to. I know some hillbillies. That's what I was saying. Uncle Bobby can vouch for me, you know? Let's see. I just didn't want to get in any commenters saying it's like a disparaging something or other. Alright, getting in my own chat here. Hopefully it doesn't blare out. Nope. Ooh, I did it perfectly this morning. Wow. Hopefully it's one of those days. Subscribe. Thanks. I'll put thanks this time. Maybe if I put thanks, people will actually subscribe. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Doing dungeons. Hey, what up, Trevor? How are you? Did I miss anybody already? That's why I'm getting in the chat. Hold on a sec. I'm not going to miss anybody. You just see here. Miguel, what up, Miguel? Got Trevor, Miguel, Elite Gaming, Kimmy. If I missed anybody, just re-chat. I was poking around in the settings. Green extra turn, Leprechaun, Phoenicia. How far is everyone on the new faction? I'm not very far. I should have got further. I never know what to do because I have to do a live stream on Saturday morning, so I don't want to do too much and then not have any sigils. But I don't want to do, like, not enough and then not be very far, and then it's not very interesting because I'm only on, like, level 50 or 60. Like, I never know what to do. Because I don't know, hey, what if we might run out after an hour? Or, the other way would be that we start way down and then we don't get very far. Oh, let me take my mail. I just always take my mail. I don't know. And look who gave me some more gifts. This is Thizboy from my guild. Also, DC United in chat sometimes. Tim's gonna eat our souls. What up, Tim? Games. What am I doing? Okay, adventure board. I actually have a confession. I didn't even get my campaign done until I think Wednesday this week. I forget what happened. I forgot to do. I did my adventure board like too early or something on one of the days. I can't remember. Not a big deal. I think it was only health. It's not a big deal anyway. I know people that aren't doing it at all. Lots of people probably aren't doing it at all. Especially if you're doing it for free. The campaign. If you're doing, like me, I'm doing it for free because I have a channel. Like, I have a little bit of an excuse to be stupid and do it for free. And I'm not saying it's stupid. I'm just saying, like, I feel like you should be all the way in or all the way out on that campaign crap. So the extra stats are nice, but if you feel like it's a waste of your time, then I don't know if you should do it or not. It's a waste of gems a lot of the time because people are gonna... I'm never going to, but some people would use gems to, like, skip the arena or skip treasure hunt or skip this or skip that. It's like, you gotta make the decision for yourself. Are the stats worth those gems that you're using to skip? Or should you just not do it at all, and all you're missing out on is like 4 HP and a bunch of crappy rewards? And the worst part would be like the 10th or the 9th or 10th week or whatever, when you have all... Somebody might have all those stats and then go up against you in a Guild Wars, but that's like 1 week out of 10, 11 weeks. So I don't know. I just do it for the channel. I just wanted to mention that. I would still probably do it because I do everything in this game, but also then if I wasn't doing something for my channel, that means I'm probably, I don't know. So I don't know if I would do it without the channel, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I would do the campaign without the channel. Especially without paying for the campaign. Hey, what up, Faceless One? He's probably about to fall asleep. What up, man? Sorry I got on so late. I was trying to get on at 6 because I know you got to go to sleep. But my alarm went off and I hit snooze 50,000 times in a row. And then I, like, reset my alarm for later. And I'm still tired right now. Boo-hoo for me. Hey, that guild finally sent me oh, you're driving home. Okay, cool. Well, at least you can't fall asleep while you're driving, so I'll keep you awake. Man, I used to, like, be super tired when I was driving to work. And, like, try to have to keep myself awake. I had, like, a 45-minute drive back in the day. I've had a lot of jobs like that. It's so weird. I've always had to drive so far. I've never had a cool job, like, right by my... Well, until now, where I work from home, which is the best. You don't have to even drive anywhere. But before now, I always felt like I always had to drive, like, 45 minutes away for work. I hated it. Because it adds on to your whole day. Somebody could say, oh, you only work 8 hours or something, which I always worked like 10 hours anyway, but then you can say to them, no, I work like 12 hours because I have to get up at 5 a.m. and leave here at 6 a.m. to get there at 7 a.m. Then I stay till 6 p.m. and then I don't get home until 6:45. By the time my whole day's over, I've actually worked like 13 hours today. Because I count the drive, I count the time getting ready, because that's not fun. It does give you some time to think on the way to work, but most of the time I'm just like thinking how I want to punch the guy in front of me in the face, instead of thinking about anything useful. Or that I'm late and I need to hurry. In castle now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That guild finally, what up in Delku? That's how I say your name, sorry. It's probably wrong. I wish they would take away the need to get a pet to level 20 for kingdom upgrade. Yeah, for real. Kimmy's on level 240. Nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good for, like, right now. Doing good. Also sleepy, says Trevor. Got rewards, then stopped. That's what I do most of the time. I'm starting to do a little bit more, but it's because I'm like at the top end of the game. So I might do pure faction. I might buy a ton of potions today. I might do that. Wow, what is this? What do we got going on here? Is this like a really high-level adventure board here? Yeah, Deeds of Fire. Make sure you do these. It's hard to get deeds. Okay, so we did our adventure board, we did our dungeons. Now let's go check out the let's get cracking on this. I'm on level 90. I'll probably do one more level, then we'll do a pure faction just to get it in the video since I put it in the title. Then we'll see how far we can get, and then we'll see what happens. What up, DC United? Thank you again, man, you gift-giving goober. Thank you so much. Got rewards, then stop. That's why there's a point, I feel like, in this game where that's what you do all the time. You just get all the rewards, and then you stop. It's when you're going for Zul'Goth. That's how, when you start to go for Zul'Goth, you're like a reward-getting crazy man, and that's all you do. You get all the rewards no matter what. Even on class events. Even on, like, stuff you would normally skip. You might do all the way. Go all the way. Get that one Chaos Orb, because you want Zul'Goth so bad that you're, going after Chaos Orbs in the class event. You know what I mean? When I was going for Zul'Goth, I was getting every reward all the way in every event. Because I was like, I'm getting this thing. I don't care. I'm getting every single Chaos Orb that's available. Even like, scoreboard, whatever you want to call it, those rewards. I even got a couple of those, probably. Treasure multiplier. I was arguing with Dan Quayle or Donald Trump or somebody in the comments about this. Yeah, the Castle Guild finally sent me a tell, and then I talked with the guy for a second, and then I got in the guild, and then they were saying they loved me or something, and then I went AFK. But I'm glad to be there. If you're there, I want to be there. You know what I mean? Maybe we can do some raiding. Driving home, level 240. I wish they would take away the need to get a pet. I know, I just did that video on Wednesday, and like, all my kingdoms are that I need a pet. I can't upgrade my kingdom to the next level because I need a pet. That's like half of my kingdoms right now. Which, as soon as I logged on, I had a pet that was expiring in 23 seconds, so that's great. Do this. Could also use Tesla for this. For some reason, this ferocity is being a butthole lately. I love it still, though. I need to start casting my Rage Reaver is the problem. Still pretty quick, though. It's not like it's taking long. I just like it. Shaman, Rage Reaver. I know some people don't have Rage Reaver. You can use Flamifer. The good thing about this team is there's actually other weapons that can replace Rage Reaver that do the same thing almost. Like Flamifer. Like Summer's Fury. Even though if you do Summer's Fury, you're going to have like a crazy all-red team. Which is probably not as good as like doing a Mountain Crusher or something. Or a Reflection of Good or whatever. But it has like another weapon you could use. Like Flamifer, which probably does a little bit, definitely does a little bit less red, but also it does like 10 red, I think, which is a really good replacement. It's not like this is the only weapon you can use or else this team doesn't work. That's why I like it. And I just like these Guardian teams, and I think it's the best Guardian team, so. Does double damage to red. It gets stronger as you get extra turns. And as you get deeper in, you'll start getting more durability for every extra turn you take. I need to think about these treasure multipliers, though. But yeah, Dan Quayle or Donald Trump or whoever the heck I was arguing with in the comments about it, which I'm not the guy who came up with doing it in treasure multiplier order, but it is people that I trust, like the forums and Tacit and people like that that say to do this, that I got it from like 2 years ago, whenever Delves came out, and he still says it, and they still say it, so I still say it. You know what I mean? But this treasure multiplier order, doesn't it apply to the next room, or does it not? It doesn't just add up and then apply at the end, right? If it applies to the very next room. 2, also. I'm not saying only. So if you do them in treasure multiplier order, like, it'd be better. I guess this isn't a good example because these are both 1.15, but maybe on the next battle we'll have a better example. What up in Delku? Reward stage 15, nice. I play till the Raven, then 2 or 3 floors straight to the boss, then to the Raven again. There's a level 20 to 30 raid today. Ooh, what time? The finesse team is not as bad, I suppose. But not for this faction. Yeah, I like finesse. Finesse is my very close second place. I like finesse because it does the, it gives you mana right back, so you're never, like, waiting to cast. But I've grown to like ferocity a little bit better. They're my 1A and 1B, though. I'm not saying finesse is definitely up there for me. I love finesse. I think they're both, you know how, like, something gets really popular and then it goes sky high and then it comes back to earth a little bit? These Guardian teams are coming back to earth for me. But okay, so like this. Let's think about this. So I'm talking about the treasure that you get just from this room right here. So 3. When you go and you complete this room, you're going to get a certain amount of treasure, right? Gold. And this isn't the only thing I'm talking about, but this is the specific thing I mention when people argue with me about it, right? Because they could be right about something else, but this is what I'm saying I'm right about. Let's say when you beat this room, you get 100 gold. Which I'm just making up. It's probably more like 900 or something like that. Or whatever, 500. You get 100 gold for beating this room. Would you rather have 1.4 times 100? Or 1.15 times 100? And then, like, other rooms open up depending on which way you go. So if I go this way, let's say that's that multiplier is like a 1.5 for some reason. And this one is a 1.1. Okay, so I'm going to do, if I do this room first, I get 1.4 multiplier for the next room, which would be this. So you multiply it, you get a little bit of extra gold for that room because that's just how it works. If you go to this one first, you're going to get less. I don't know. I need to, like, do it. I can't think right now. I'm, like, half asleep. Anyway, let's do this. It applies directly to the very next room. And I'm talking about the like, 100 gold that you would get for completing the room. Either way, no matter what your chest level is, no matter what your horde level is, you're completing this battle, you're getting this gold. Right then. Not later. Not points. Not chest. Not anything else. You're getting that gold right now. The treasure multiplier applies to those as well. And if you get it, if you do the higher one first as you go, then the next room's gonna, you'd rather use the higher one than the lower one, so you get more out of that next room. Because then, like, another room will open up, so it's not the same path also. So you do the optimal path, and you get more as you go. It's not like it adds up, like you could just add up all of them and then multiply it. It's like it multiplies it, then it's a different amount, and then you go to the next room, and it multiplies it, then it's a different amount. Because if you would have went with the lower number, it builds up slower, and you get less from each room. I don't know. That's what I could be completely wrong. It took me a while for it to click in my head as well. Like, I didn't believe it either. I'm like, whatever, that's not true. I felt the same way for so long, and then it clicks. It clicks in your brain, and you're like, oh, that is true. But you gotta quit thinking about, like, the end result, and you gotta quit thinking about adding them all together, and it's the same thing, and all that. Like, quit thinking about that. Quit thinking about the chest level. Quit thinking about... I think you even get more points if you do it treasure multiplier order, but I don't want to argue on that one. I'm more about arguing about the specific room rewards that you get. Like right there, 445 gold. But people always argue about it with me, and I don't know 100%. I've never tested it. I'm going off of... It's like taking Einstein's word for something. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then some random guy comes and tells you that Einstein is wrong. And he gives you all this math about it. And you're like starting to doubt yourself, but you're like, I trust the other, you know? Kind of trust Einstein, not Dan Quayle. And then, yeah, the greedy thing, too. I use double Tesla, Marilyn Shield over Skya Sunspear. Yeah, Tesla's a good one. She's legendary, though, so I like to use, like, troops everyone can use. Legendaries are kind of hard for some people to get. It's the only reason. 3, I think, but I don't know what time zone. It's on the guild. Oh, okay. Finesse is a bit easier to get start because you don't need special weapon. You need Nimbus bow for finesse. I just know I'm always right, says Tim. I also read somewhere that you need to play the Sparkle Sack and Leprechaun rooms first because it generates more gold in the end. Yeah, that too. You could do that. I mean, there's different... It's like if you want different things, you do it different ways. Me, I just want the rewards. I don't know. And I just do treasure multiplier order because that's what I was always told to do. I'm not worried about a little bit of extra gold, but you could also hit, like, gold rooms sooner. So you have greedy sooner. Or it's something, or you hit them last or something. I don't know. I don't know that one. Like, I'll have to say sorry on that one. I'm not exactly sure. Because I've heard that you should hit Cedric rooms last before. But I've also heard you should get greedy sooner. So I don't know how that works, but anyway. 1.2, 1.15. So I'm going to do 1.2. It's bigger. And it makes sense to me for some reason. Yeah, there's effects you get for completing each room. Or the enemies get, or you get. Like, it's a... So if you look at those, sometimes it's greedy. Which, all future battles, you gain extra gold. So, if you think about that, that means you're getting extra gold for every battle thereafter. So the sooner you would do that, the more gold you would get, right? In theory. I got 3 enemies left. Might as well do this. Get a little bit more power. Still didn't one-shot that Grave Lord dude, or whatever the heck his name is. But it's cool. I like when people argue, because then I have something to talk about anyway, so it's whatever. Plus they're learning, or I'm learning. Like, it's not just arguing. It's like, we're discussing something. Which I always forget to test it, though, and I think it's gonna not be as easy to test as we think. Because even if you do 2 level 50 delves in a row... Are they always exactly the same? See, I don't know every single thing about this. I don't know. I'm not like a... I'm not a developer. I don't know every single thing about this game inside and out. I'm just a dude that plays this game every day, that does his best, and has a channel. 1.25. I guess we could see... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to do it easily. I'm thinking the level 50 thing... in the underworld, because hopefully that's the same every time. But I don't think it's ever always the same, because sometimes there's treasure rooms that pop up. So it'd be hard to test. You'd have to like write stuff down and then wait for the exact same delve again. Maybe, I don't know, I'm tired. I'm gonna say stuff that's wrong. Probably shouldn't be trying to discuss math this early in the morning, like hard math. Like multiplying percentages and all this junk. Well, let's try to kill this guy. Bang. Bunch of red. That means a bunch of extra turns, which means a bunch of damage, which is fun. Till the 150 to 200 level, the team with Sky Hero under the Sun Spear, Phoenicia Megazord, and Leprechaun is fast and smooth. Give me the gold level for the room increases from 100 to 500 after you beat Sparkle Sack, so then all remaining rooms gives you the opportunity to get 500. Yeah, you get that, like, multiplier for the gold. Let's do Pure Faction real quick. I'm on level 100. Let's do one real quick. If you're not going to do level 500 Pure Faction, which a lot of people don't, there's like 1 or 2% maybe do it. Which there may be a couple people here that do it, but in the grand scheme of things, out of all the whole player base, not that many are going to 500 and doing Pure Faction. But you want to do it along the way. That way it's not that hard, but you get some points on the board for it. So let's go find our troops, which is the Labyrinth. Kingdoms. The Labyrinth. Might as well use those potions, you know, at least once. The Labyrinth. So here's our troops. We don't really have them leveled up, so I'm going to have to do that. Traits. Stone Skin. You always write down your Raven rooms to see if you can find a pattern. That's a good idea. I don't know if I want to... I'll just get more copies if I need more copies. Let's just get this guy all the way leveled up. He is gaining 30 armor and barrier, then knock a random enemy to the back. Maybe he's our tank? I don't know. We'll see. And also, if you do it as you go up, like you do it at 100 and then 300 and then 500, at least you had 2 battles to figure out your team along the way. Instead of just all of a sudden doing it at 500 and trying to use a team that you think might work. You know what I'm saying? At least you had a little bit of practice along the way. Also, it makes it slower, though. So, either way. 50% mana to all Taurus allies. Also greedy. But we already have a 50% to Taurus. So, is that the first time we've got a 50% that we already had? You think they just forgot that they already did a 50% Taurus? Or 6 power orbs. I just need 2 more. Come on. Mechotor. What does this guy do now? Deal 39 heavy splash damage to an enemy. Stun all enemies affected. Then jump. Oh yeah, he's the guy that's annoying. That annoys the other team to death. Armored. I don't really have a playing order. I always write down my Raven room, see if I can find a pattern. It's an annoying Pure Faction with the stun, silence, and jumble. I bet. I've heard it's annoying. I've heard that people think it might be annoying. I haven't seen anybody do it yet. Upgrade. Just upgrading my troops. We already did a battle. You already saw the team. Now I'm going to show the Pure Faction team. Not enough. What? I don't want to use... Do I? We'll see. How many oranges do I have? Oh, wow. I have plenty, right? I think that's plenty. Yeah. I might use one on this guy. One little orange orb. Alright, everybody's fully traded. They're leveled up. Should I go ahead and get extra copies? 17, 18, 17. We'll do that later. I got 2 of each. So what do you put this guy in the front? This guy... Hold on. Okay, he's like a tank. He's Mr. Annoying, but he does 50%, so that'd be good. He does damage, silence each affected enemy, explode. This guy's... I don't even know if I want to use him at all. He looks terrible. He looks terrible. I definitely want the legendary. Heavy splash damage to an enemy. 30 silence. We're gonna have like no mana generation. No mana generation unless I put this guy on. Let's just use one of each for the... This isn't gonna... We can see, like, is this guy crappy or not? Like, what? Okay? So let's use one of each. Just to check them out. Just to see how they work. Oh, what kind of order? I like King Minus. We'll just try this order. I think this guy's gonna be crappy. But he's the only mana generator. Do you get to choose row or column? I don't know, let's do this. Banners. They probably have their own banner. What's the Labyrinth? This. Double green, red, minus purple. And class doesn't matter. Let's see. 2 kings, yet lucky 1. I could probably get more, too. I have a ton of shards, so... For now, though, I'm just going to do this. We're just going to do it. See if we can get level 100 pure faction done. Just do it along the way. Get some points on the board. You know, put a score on the board. And then if we happen to make it to 500 during this live stream somehow, I'll buy more sigils, I'll get more copies of the troops, we'll do all that, and then we'll try later on. And now we'll know, hey, which troops we want to use, which ones we don't want to use. We're going to try one of each, the way they're supposed to be used. You know, like designed to be used, not, you know what I mean? And then, can decide, hey, this guy is terrible, let's take him off our team. This guy's awesome, let's put another one on our team. Or this guy's awesome, or whatever. We don't need a tank, or we'll figure it out. Gain 59 armor and barrier, then knock a random enemy to the back. Like, I don't even know if we're gonna need that right now. Take that. Got skulls. Take the damage while we got it. He's moving us around. We'll wait on that because we got this now. We could silence. Maybe. Who would we want to maybe silence? There's nobody, so I'll just hit this guy. Ooh, that's nice. That just did a one-shot. See if this one-shots. He's silenced, so we'll hit him. That did not one-shot. That's weird. Boosted by my armor. Okay, there we go. 3-1, plus 45. He gets no boost. Wow, that's poop. So I think we want this guy. Like a double Mechator, maybe? And how's this? Let's just shoot this guy to see how he works. Or explode either a row or column. Then knock the last enemy to the front. Select a row. Okay. This one. Oh, does it tell you? No, it did a column. Huh. Does it tell you before you pick or after, or does it just decide after you pick? I guess it decided after we picked. So I think this Mechator is working better than the legendary. Gain 2 armor on 4 or 5 gym matches. Also. My armor. Huh. Cool. 2 times Mechator, 2 times King Minos. Yeah, maybe. What about 3 Mechators? About 4 Mechators. No, just kidding. You need one of these for the 50% mana. At least. And this guy is a decent tank. I mean, I might go like him. And then 3 Mechator. No, I gotta do 1. It's like you have to do at least 1 King Minos. And you have to do at least 1 Mechator. And then it's like, do you want a tank? And do you want a mana generator? Stun all enemies. I guess you got a stun here. That's not terrible. Switch them up. Let's see how this works again. Let's cast it. Select a row. Doesn't say anything about the column. So you gotta like kinda pick a spot where you would be fine with it doing the row or the column. This kinda sucks. I need red and yellow, so I'll do this one maybe. Maybe this one. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Let's cast this guy for once. He's got barrier. It's gonna be slow. Sure, blue, fine. Really need yellow and red. Red, yellow, skulls. More skulls. I should have took the Doom Skull though. That was a mistake. We're gonna do this guy again. 68. Let's kill this thing and its buddy. This guy we don't really need to do right now. We want yellow or red. We don't have it, so then we want blue or green. I don't want brown. Yellow, red, blue, green. I don't even know if blue... I don't even know if the legendary would kill. So I really want yellow and red. There we go. He'll kill. Ooh. Nope. But they both will kill together. They'll hold hands. They'll skip through the field of daisies and kill together. Alright. 1.25. 1.15. Yeah, I wonder, like... I want to test the treasure multiplier order. What was the other video I was going to make? Somebody said to do... Oh, somebody had a, Ben Templar has a, I forget what it was. Oh, the kingdom upgrade, it's like a program or a spreadsheet or something you can see exactly what you need on every single kingdom, like at a glance. Instead of going into every single kingdom and clicking on every single kingdom to see what you need, there's like a thing you can download or go to or whatever that'll tell you just at a glance what you need for each kingdom, like how close you are, like I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet, but it sounds cool and I might make a video about it. Explode, or we can do this. Or we can just take red and get Mechator up. I think we'll just explode, because Mechator will get up next turn anyway. Might as well get that extra for everyone else. Now, Mechator on 2. This guy on 3. It's kind of like, gargoyles, kind of. Little bit. Not really. We don't need to cast the first guy. I just feel like we don't need to cast him right now. It's just not a concern. He hasn't been close to dying. He's got 50% skull. So, I don't feel like we need to waste a turn. Unless there's absolutely nothing else to do. Purple, like right now, there's nothing else to do. I don't need purple. Of course, they did the same thing, so now I have to take purple anyway. But hey, it gave me a cascade right into a Mechator. Let's try to kill this stupid thing. Yellow. Yellow and red, please. If not, then blue or green. Not green, though. Blue. There we go. Red and yellow. There we go. Let's use that just because it's there. Now this. I want to kill this thing. I don't know why. I should have hit the other guy. Red, yellow, green, blue. Don't have any of that, so brown. Red, yellow, green, blue. Don't have any of that, so let's take purple and hope a red... No, blue, blue, blue. Dummy. Okay, you're dead. Probably skulls. And then Minos. Alright, you know this takes forever, but hey, we're getting on the board. I could go straight through, I guess, but I want to get as many points as possible. 1.2 or 1.15. We're going to go here because the next room is bigger. So I missed the stream last week. Did you all miss me? Of course! We noticed, definitely noticed. We always notice when Tim's not here. You're like, you're always here, so it's noticeable when you're not here. What were you doing? What were you up to? Was it a holiday staycation? Or I guess vacation? If you weren't home, you must have been gone. Come on. Mechotor, not on that. It's about to die anyway. Let's cast it on this. And, heavy splash damage. Do this guy. Skulls. More skulls. And then, kind of want to try to hit this. I guess it doesn't matter though. If you're gonna, it's gonna explode the same amount. I probably could have just won there, and I did not. But there we go. Yeah, what did we do last week? I don't even remember. What was last week? Was that? I almost said vault. I think it was bounty. Didn't we have bounty last time? That always kind of gets boring towards the end, bounty. It's got the best rewards, but at the very end when you're doing level 20 over and over and over with the same team. I don't know, though. I think the whole game can get boring sometimes, depending on what you're doing. You gotta love grinding in this game. Sometimes you get burnt out, though. Especially with the campaign. I don't know why I'm on that today. Like, I just don't like it. Just don't like the campaign. I'm gonna get that next turn. No reason to take blue here. It's gonna get up next turn anyway. Unless we somehow cascaded an extra turn. That'd be the only way that would be the right move. Heavy splash damage. You can't kill that guy. And you might as well... Why'd I do that? He was stealthy. He was stealthy, so I accidentally clicked back to the first guy. Oops. We're gonna do Rhino guy. I don't know if I've seen him do a row yet. He's done column like every... I might be lying. I think he's done both. But hey, what about that banner that they got? They got +2/+2 right now. Is that still happening? I didn't even look. I saw it in the spoilers though. I was like, that must be a typo. It says +2 red, +2 green, minus purple, I think. Which is this faction's banner. I don't think they're trying to do +2/+2 yet. But you never know. Can't really know. You don't even know if it's a mistake or not. That's a... Maybe they'll leave it in the game just because they're embarrassed. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's not a mistake. We meant to do that. Let's just leave it in the game. They could do that. Unless they already took it out. Which I haven't looked. Which I will right after this battle. Purple, yeah, nothing. Cool. Red, yellow, green, blue, please. No? Okay. Brown. Brown again. Oh, wow. Thank you. That's wonderful. Thank you for all the summons. Getting rid of them one at a time with skulls. Then Mechotor for the win. Yeah, we just did bounty last week. It was okay. Getting close to that enraged Kurandara though, or whatever. They'll probably put out another troop. Okay. King Minos. He's pretty terrible, don't you think? I don't think he's that good. Bang. Pure faction happening right now. Right now. This is not the team, I don't think. This is just me trying each troop right now. So don't come in here thinking, oh, here's the team. I better just write it down and leave. So far, I like the Mechotor the best. I'm just trying each troop. It's pure faction, yes. I will get credit for it. But I don't think this is the team you'd want to use on 500 pure faction. Which, for some reason, whenever I say pure faction, I think 500. I hope other people don't see pure faction and think that that means I'm doing 500. Which I may or may not. Should we match green or explode? Let's explode. Does other stuff, too. Red. We got skulls. Skulls are hardcore. Red and green. Does anybody know if the banner still works? Oh, you're leaving? Alright, man. Hit me up later when you wake up and stuff. I'll probably be on the game later on. Send me a tell. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing, though. I think I'm in Guck again. I did a complete circuit the opposite way. I went left, and I just took lefts. And I ended up back at the front. It was pretty cool. I almost died a couple times. Yes, send me a tell. I'll probably be on, like, AFK all day again, like I always am. Yeah, it is strange to see ++. Somebody get Zool? Oh, you got Zulgoth last week? Nice, Tim. That's really good. It's hard to get. It is really hard to get. If you get Zulgoth, you did something. It's pretty hard to get. And the best way to... I have a whole video about how to get Zulgoth, but basically it boils down to getting all the rewards on all the events, even like the class events. And then, if you want to go the extra mile, getting on the leaderboard as well. It takes a lot of gems. It's going to knock you down. It's going to make your gem stack cry. I'm just now recovering with the help from DC United. Don't forget to drop a like. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's hope it goes up. Let's see. I agree. Anytime I hear pure faction or think about it for myself, I automatically go to level 500 in my head, even if it's not. I know, same here. When I was typing it, I'm like, I hope that don't look like clickbait or something. I think you should do it along the way as well, because not everybody's level 1500. Some people are level 1200, 1300. Some people are level 1100. Some people are level 1000. Like, a lot of people are. Most of the people are. So that's who I try to cater to. People around my level, and then as far back as I can go. I want to bring you up with me. I'm not telling people above me how to play this game. I'm more like people around me around the same level and people below me behind me. I'm trying to bring you up to our level. That's why we're the underdog channel, baby. That's why we're using Triple Ferocity Rage Reaver instead of Tesla. Tesla is a legendary troop. Do you have multiples of a legendary? Well, then you're pretty good. You're probably on the same level as me, as everybody else here. But there's probably people watching that are level 700. And they're like, man, this guy always uses legendaries. I don't have any. I only got like half the legendaries. I don't have 2 of the same one. Or whatever. So I like to... I just remember being that guy. And being like, dang, I don't have that mythic. Dang, I don't have that weapon. dang, I don't have 2 of that legendary. Like, I remember being that guy. And I was just that guy, like, a year ago. You know what I mean? So, I try to help as many people as I can, which means mostly people that are lower level than me. Or along the same level. Everybody has a different path through this game. You might get all the best mythics for your first mythics. You might get multiple copies of a good legendary. Or you could be having the most trouble in the world and can't get even 1 Tesla. Like, there's certain troops that were really good that I just couldn't get for some reason. Like, I remember not being able to get, I think it was the spider that does purple convert. It took me forever to get it. I'm like, what the heck? This isn't even like a legendary or anything. It's taking me forever to get this thing. Or Green Seer was one I remember having trouble getting, and that's like an epic. And I remember, dang, I want to use this Green Seer everybody's raving about 3 years ago. Like, I don't even have it. I don't know how to... I keep using my keys and I can't get this stupid thing. So that's what I'm going for. How is my DualShock battery low already? This is not even been an hour yet. Are you serious? I think I need a new controller. I might have to start using my other one. But my other one is supposed to be my good one for speedrunning, which I haven't done speedrunning in like a year. But I don't even think it's good anymore. It's like got a little bit of drift in it. I think I dropped it or sat on it or something stupid. Shield over Skya, Tesla, Holy Saint Astra. Yeah, that's a really good team. I'd definitely be using that if I wasn't using Triple Ferocity Rage Reaver. Definitely. That's probably one of the better teams. It's fast. But it uses 2 legendaries, like I was just saying. I wasn't saying that at you, by the way. I just was I happened to be saying that as you typed that, sorry. It's already coming out of my mouth and already in my brain. Wasn't triggered by you. Alright, this pure faction is slowing me down. That's the only bad part. But if you're not going to do level 500 pure faction, I recommend doing it at some point along the way with your potions. Like this. You'll have to pause, do this, and then continue. You don't have to keep doing this, by the way. That's one thing people get confused about. You don't have to do pure faction on every single battle. You only have to do it once every once in a while. You'll get the same amount of points. If you did pure faction on 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100, it's the exact same points as if you do whatever team you want all the way up to 100, and then only do pure faction on 100. It's the same exact points. So don't think you have to do pure faction for every single battle. You don't have to do that. Doesn't give you extra points. My voice too, nice. Controller and voice trying to leave me already. It's not even an hour yet. Come on. Come on, team. Let's get it done. Should probably cast near the Doom Skull, not right on it. I keep using this, but green and brown. Alright, come on. Let's go. Red and yellow, come on. Blue and green. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I say dang it so much because I don't want to cuss. So that's my poopy word for poop face. Red and yellow. Come on, blue and green. Come on, where you at? Jeez. It's just, this guy's silenced. Got brown, again. Got skulls. Got Mechotor, which seems to be the star of this show. I don't know why I did that. Just wanted to kill that guy. I don't know. I don't like his face. Red. Not a good reason to choose a target. Red. This guy. Green. Skulls. Come on, that should have killed. Fart head. Let's see if the rhino can do it. Oh, he missed. By one. By one. Alright. Man. Yellow, red. I just want skulls real quick. Come on. Yellow, red, blue, green. That guy might... Oh, no, he's got 130 still. He's still not dying. Even after this long battle. Stupid rhino. I don't even want him on my team anymore. There we go. Jeez, that was the longest battle ever. Finally. Hey, what up, Patrick? How are you? Faceless one, I was murdering DEs before I logged off. Haha, retribution, yeah. I'm a dark elf, bro. I don't care. I'll go murder halflings. And you won't care either, you know? Easy team for run to level 500. Yep. For people that have 2 of the same legendary, that's a good recommendation. Trevor, still can't get Tina 9000. Yeah, that's one. Everybody has their troop that they really want and they can't get for some reason. But see, we got extra renown because we got pure faction renown. So back to our other team. We just stopped. We did pure faction real quick because we have potions right now. We have extra stats, whatnot. It's a good time to do it because it's very annoying. And it's going to be even more annoying if you do it when it's not an event. So that's why a lot of people try to get this done during this weekend. Then they don't have to think about it anymore. It's done. They used potions. It was way easier. It's smart. Banner. Yeah, let's check this banner out, by the way. It's double green, double red, minus purple. Is that a mistake or not? And if it is a mistake, are they going to admit it and fix it, or are they going to act like it's not a mistake and just leave it so they can save face? I think they're going to do that. I think they'll save face and they'll just leave it and act like they meant to do that. That's what I think they're going to do. That's how they roll. Or they'll fix it, whatever. Double red. See, that's almost the same thing. Not really. I don't know what I'm saying. Double red, blue, or brown. I think it's meteor. Yeah, double red, brown, minus purple. Back to this. Yeah, see Patrick right there. Perfect example. Only 30 people watching. Only like 5 people chatting. And one of them doesn't have Tesla. What do you think? What does that mean? That means a lot of people don't have Tesla, right? That's all I'm saying. And definitely not talking at King G City. I love King G City, and that's an awesome team. I'm saying this is why I'm using Ferocity. It's like my reason. Plus, I love Ferocity. Y'all know that. What up, Patrick? Tina was the first mythic Kimmy got. That's a really good first mythic. Whenever your notification for low battery pops up, it's like a blur. Yeah, they don't let you see that stuff. I got Yao Gui really late in the game. Dang, that's the best legendary. Trevor still can't get Tina 9000. Patrick. What levels are we using the pure faction team in this event? If you want to do it the way, if you're not doing level 500 pure faction, I would do 100 and 300. Or you could do 100, 200, 300, 400. It's whatever you think. It's like, you got to decide for yourself how far you're going to go. And then where you want to do the pure faction. You want to do it at least once somewhere. So at 100 would be a good start, I feel like. Like, do it at 100, then you know you got it done. And you can decide later, hey, am I going to go to 500 or not? If I'm not, then I'll stop at maybe 300 and do it, or 200. Like, if you decide at level 200 that you've had enough, you don't really want to do this anymore, then go ahead and do a pure faction and get a little bit more points for it with your potions. It depends. It's the same thing. Like with Gems of War, it all depends on who you are, where you're at, what you're going to do, what troops you have, what, you know. There's no right answer for every single person. There's a meta, but why'd I do it on red? I'm an idiot. But it all depends. It's like, which mythic should I get? Should I get Ferris Ra, or should I get, Ketris? It's like, well, it depends. Do you have Dawnbringer? You know what I mean? Like, do you need souls? I don't know why I'm doing skulls. I guess just because they're there. And I have a lot of attack. And we're later in, so sometimes I don't one-shot. If it stays with only one banner, 2-2, then we know they effed up, right? They've been effing up a lot lately. Like, every single time they do anything, there's something wrong with it. Whether it's just a little typo, or they put a whole Superman banner in the game, and then leave it because they are embarrassed. Now, if they hear this, they'll fix it. You know what I mean? They just want me to be wrong. It's the Truman Show. No, I'm just kidding. They don't care about me. But just because I'm saying that, I know they're going to fix it now. I'm saying they're not going to fix it because they're embarrassed, and they're going to leave it in and act like they did it on purpose, so they're going to fix it. Blue, brown, we don't have any of that. Cool. Let's give them skulls, because they have entangled. I did that on purpose. Yes. Let's kill this dragon. The Dragon Soul, who I never use anymore. Used to be like a troop I always like to use. What's everybody's favorite pet? I like this new pet. I like this new dino pet. I really want to get it. That's one of my main factors for getting this done or not, really. I really want that pet, that little dino pet. I'd probably keep that on my shoulder for 3 months. I don't know, I'm a show off. I like to show off my new pets. That's why I'm using the little mosquito, because I just got, whatchamacall, Deep Hive to 2,000. 1.4 and 1.25. Yeah, I need to do some, testing off live on these delves. Maybe I'll do a video on that too. The treasure multiplier order thing. Because people, like, every single time I mention it, somebody says something in the comments. So maybe I am wrong. If the more people that say it, the less confident I am. And I never, like, truly tested it on my own. So if something's in doubt, test it out. Rage Reaver, look at all that red. Look at all those stats. Bang, crush him in the face. Bang, bang, you're dead. Boom, you're gone. Pure team for Labyrinth. Horned Guardian, Mechator ×2, King Minos, double yellow, red banner. Yeah, I think that's about what I'm going to do. I like the Mechator the most. So if I'm going to use double something, it's probably going to be Mechator. Then I could see that. Definitely use the tank up front. He seemed pretty beefy. He didn't die at all, and I didn't even cast him at all. Barely. I tried him out like once or twice. He survived every single battle. And then Mechator, and then King Minos for the half mana start. That sounds about right to me. I hate the Rhino, so leave him out. I like the Mechator. Put 2 of those in. Use the tank, 2 Mechators, and King Minos. That sounds perfect to me. I mean, you never know till you use it, though, so we'll see. Maybe we'll find that the half mana start isn't needed because we get explosions and enchantments, and then we use 3 Mechators. You never know. I think that'd be the other way. Nah, I don't know. Maybe 3 Mechators and King Minos. Maybe you don't need that tank. But we'll see. I don't know. You never know until you do it. That's another thing about this game. You can say stuff all you want, but until you do it, you don't know. That's why you could say a Pure Faction team on Monday, but there's no way you even know, because there's no way you can even do it until Friday. And then even on Friday, it's still super early, and you probably mess with it a little bit and learn a little bit more about it, like, oh, I didn't realize this or that, or oh, this troop is totally useless, I'm not using it at all, I might as well take it off the team, or oh, this troop's way better than the rest of them, I might as well use 2 of it. Stuff happens as you use teams. Like with my world events, teams I feel like always develop as I go. It's hard to come up with a team like off the top of your head that you're going to use the whole way through, unless it's an established team that you already know, like Triple Ferocity Rage Reaver. Like, all my teams develop as I go when there's restrictions, and it's going to be a weird team anyway. I don't know. I think it's hard. It's really hard to just come up with a team and then say that's the team and then stick with it when 6-7 days later is when you're going to use it, and you can't practice with it before. You know what I mean? Hey, John's here. What up, John? Wild Queen. Nice. I've managed to get Wild Queen and Trick Shot in crafting. That is really good. That's maybe the best troop in the game and one of the best weapons. Trickster Shot. Trickster Shot, I don't use it like every day. But when there's certain things like towers and raids and whatnot, it's one of my favorite ones to use. Like, I get tired of Mang and Earth's Fury. Those are boring. And you have to like wait on skulls for those. If you use Trickster Shot, you can target whatever you want, and it does one-shotting just like Mang and Earth's Fury. Of course, a lot of the time Mang and Earth's Fury is better, and like you only use Mang or Trickster Shot like 25% of the time in those situations, but sometimes it's good for a change of pace. Like, if you're tired of using Mang and Earth's Fury and you're like, this is so boring using Titan with Mang, Titan with Mang, Titan with Mang, which isn't really going on that much anymore because we're doing less towers and raids, and that was like the main events you would use Mang in. So, as you can see, I haven't used Mang in a very long time. So, also, Trickster Shot's kind of the same kind of weapon, so it's really kind of coming back down to earth, just like I was talking about earlier. It was a really, really good weapon, but it's probably actually got like a red down arrow next to it. You know what I mean? Green up arrow or red down arrow like a stock. I think Trickster Shot might have a little bit of a red down arrow right now, like a little tiny one, like with a 1 next to it or something, because the events that it's used in aren't as often. You don't just whip it out for Guild Wars usually. Maybe like a Guild Wars Defend or something. But I don't know, I like using that. The red down arrow and the green up arrow, you know? Like Night Spider has like a big green up arrow on it. Trickster Shot has a little bit of a red arrow down. I should do a video about that. I'm always coming up with ideas and then forgetting them. Or writing them down on page 53 of a notebook. And then closing the notebook and throwing it somewhere. Trickster Shot, baby. John got it too. It's a good weapon. Even though it has that down arrow right now, like, you should definitely get it. It's still a top 10 weapon. Might be a top 5. I need to do that video too. The best weapon, overall best weapons in the game. I've done like the top 5 weapons you get for free from class. I've done like a couple different weapon videos. If you look at I think they're on my top 10 list playlist, maybe. I definitely did the first weapons you should get, which is basically based on mastery. So I've done that video, and then I did the ones from getting them from the class weapons. So I've done 2 videos on the best weapons in the game, by the way, if you want to check those out, which most of you here have, but hey, maybe somebody's listening later on. They're probably on my top 10 list playlist. I did top 10 commons, top 10 rares, did all those, even top 10 epics, or mythics. So I think the weapon ones are on that playlist, if you need more direction than just, hey, I have a video. We kind of fixed our gaping, bleeding, spurting wound of member loss. I think it's gotten a little bit better. We got Mega Seeker as a new member, and then Faceless One went up to tier 3, and somebody else like rejoined, and then somebody else rejoined, and we're back to like 28 or 29 or something. Which I really like 30 a lot, but I'll take it. Yeah, make sure you get Trickster Shot before the week is over if you don't have it, because it's one of the best weapons, and it's really cheap. And it won't be back for a long time. The main reasons to get it right now, even though I just said it has like a down red arrow, is it's still one of the top 10 best weapons. It's cheap, and you won't see it again for like 9 months. Like, it's crazy. It's probably longer than that. That's just a conservative estimate. I bet you Trickster Shot, you'll never see it. It probably won't be back in there for like 10 months. Like, it's going to be a long time. It's going to be Halloween before you see that thing again. Rope Dart, yeah. Once Rope Dart's in there, I'll definitely put that as my thumbnail. Shout it at you guys. I don't use it as much as I should, but it is really good. Rope Dart, Keelan, Moon Rabbit, Divine Ishbala, not in that order. That's a good team. It might be in that order, I just didn't think about the order as I was saying it. I forget the order. But that's a good team. That's like a Yao Gui, Queen Titania type good team. A nice legendary team with no mythics, but it's still really good. That's another video. I should make the best teams with no mythics. It would be King Gobtruffle team, Divine Ishbala team, Yao Gui, Queen Titania. What other teams have no mythics that are awesome? I should make that. That sounds like a banger right there. That sounds like a banger. I'm gonna write that one down. Best teams with no mythic. People love when you put no mythic in the title. So, a whole video about it? I can see that. Ow. What the? Education. What the educational purposes, y'all? That's been working too, by the way. Hush, hush. Be quiet. Don't tell nobody, but that's been working. Alright, let's keep it moving so people that are just hanging on by a thread stay. Okay, so best teams with no mythic. Sounds like a nice, easy video that is useful. Also, and I hate that I keep writing all these ideas down and then losing them, but I will find them eventually, so it's always useful to write them down, because I do look through my notebooks, and then I find something, then a week or two later than I probably should have, I do it eventually, finally. I'm using Plunder and Peril instead of Skeleton Key in Gold Farming Team now. I know I need to try that out. I was just using Skeleton Key the other day to do, like, PvP or something. Like, Tier 1 PvP type weekly crap. And I was using Skeleton Key just because I felt like seeing if it was still good or not. So I'm kind of still on that time. I'm trying to see if I think Skeleton Key is still worth using or not. I haven't used it enough to decide yet. And then I'm going to switch to Plunder and Peril and see, is this way better or not? I'm still testing it for myself, you know what I mean? I've heard Plunder and Peril is a good substitute, though. I think you get that from Corsair. Is that a Corsair class weapon, maybe? I think that was on my honorable mentions for my top class weapons in the game. It might have made the list. I can't remember. It was definitely on the video, which means it was at least a honorable mention. I have linked my iPhone with my PC. It's great. I can collect more of my tributes. I know, that's what I'm always complaining about, that PS4 can't do that. That's why I don't have a lot of gems until DC started giving them to me, which made everything right in the world. I am waiting for Rope Dart. It's been taking forever. Yeah, I agree. I don't remember the last time I saw Rope Dart. I think I would remember because other people like it way more than me, and I'm sure I would have heard about it being in there. Wow, that crushed. That was nice. I just did like 200 damage or something. Alright. Let's... No, I didn't. I double-clicked. Didn't mean to do that. Red, brown, blue. Let's just do red. Come on. Kill that. Of course there is a summon. Red, brown, blue. Just do this. Oh no. Get an extra turn. Got red, hopefully into a brown. Nope. But die. I'm at level 180 in faction event. My team is 3 times ferocity with EOE shaman class. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Exploder with ferocities. Definitely, if you don't have Rage Reaver, which I will shout that from the rooftops too, John, so you know. I know a couple people that don't have Rage Reaver that I need to let them know when it's there. See what I mean, though, with Rope Dart and Rage Reaver? They take forever. If they're in the Soul Forge, those are probably in there like 9 months ago. And now you're still waiting for it. So that's the reason to get Trickster Shot right now. It's only 300 diamonds. It's not 4,000 diamonds. It's not 900 diamonds. It's 300 diamonds. 300. If you don't have 300 diamonds or can't make 300 diamonds in 1 week, then you got more trouble than just Trickster Shot. So you probably shouldn't even be worried about it if you can't get it this week, because you can get 300 diamonds in 1 week easy. So even if you had 0 diamonds at the start of this week, you should definitely have Trickster Shot no matter what. I would probably recommend getting Trickster Shot over spending your gems on this faction event. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because the faction's going to always be there, but Trickster Shot won't always be there. It's only 300 diamonds. It's only preventing you from doing, like, an extra potion or something. It's not like you're not going to do the event at all. You can do your free sigils. You could probably still buy the first 2 potions. Like, it's not preventing you, so if you had to choose between the two, I would do Trickster Shot and then use the rest on your faction. Not the other way around. Wow, it's weird you can go to, like, this one. This maze is weird. No, don't steal him, Kimmy. No. No. If he goes, I go. If DC goes, I go. I'm at level 90 in faction event using Shield of Urskaya, Rowan, Queen of Mirage, and Leprechaun on Archer class. Yeah, I like the Shield of Urskaya, Rowan. That's a good one. I heard Phoenicia and Nimbus Bow is coming around February 27th. Yeah, I think the Kingdom is going to be what is it, Suncrest or Bright I think it's Bright Forest this week, so Suncrest. I think the kingdom's coming around that Phoenicia is from. Nimbus Bow, I don't know, though. You might be right. Corsair for Plunder and Peril, yep. I'm looking forward to Nimbus Bow 2, says Patrick. DC says, teacher's pet, always glad to assist you. Thank you again. Doesn't that cost real money? Like, I don't even know. I should probably be even more thankful. I've never given anybody gems in the game, so I don't know what it costs. But yeah, I'm very thankful. It's correcting... it's making everything right in the world, like I've said a bunch of times. Because on PS4, Tribute is very hard. And I've said that a bunch of times. That's my main gripe with PS4. Is the Tribute thing. And I guess Xbox, too. They have the same problem, I guess. I wish I could link it to my phone. We are going to do that, though. We're going to start a new account playthrough this year. It's my 2021 goal for this channel. Besides hitting 5K, which I think we can do. It sounds crazy, like trying to go for 5K when I'm on 3.5. It sounds crazy to me and probably to you, but if you go based on what I got last year, it should be doable. So, hoping for 5K this year, and hoping and definitely doing a new account playthrough this year. Unless all of a sudden my phone blows up or my laptop, you know, there might be something that could happen, but hopefully not. Hoping this is a good year of good things and not another bad year of bad things. Which so far, I don't know if you've been watching the news, I don't even want to talk about it, but holy crap. Everybody's trying to make this year a better year, and then we have people that are just not letting it happen. Which I don't want to be on either side, so I'm not even going to talk about it, but it's like, don't you want 2021 to be a better year? Can't you just either way just chill out? Either way, just chill out. I'm not on the right or the left, I'm on the chill out. I'm on the chill out side. Trevor's leaving. Okay, man, we'll see ya. Thank you for joining us. Please come back next time. Every Saturday morning. Early Saturday morning. That's my new, time to start. Early Saturday morning. Usually around 7 a.m. it seems like. Go to the, display gems. How do I go up in this chat? Here I go. I can watch the live stream on PC and play Gems of War on the phone. Yeah, that's what I would do. I watch people on, I'll like watch people on my laptop and then I'll play on, my PS4. Or I'll watch people on my phone. I'm telling you guys, I'm the same as you. Just because I have a channel and I've had a channel for 4 or 5 years, and just because I'm level 1290 or whatever, like, I'm the same as you. I sit here and I watch people on YouTube and I play Gems of War, just like you're doing right now. I do the exact same thing. Telling you, I'm exactly the same. I just have a channel that I've had for 4 years, and if you're consistent with a YouTube channel over years and years and years, like, eventually you get watchers and stuff, like subscribers. But I'm basically one of you guys. Like, I do the same things. I put on my pants one leg at a time. I do voices. Want to be in my guild? Yeah, right, Kimmy. You want to fight? You want to fight? You could put on a celebrity boxing match. You're the celebrity, and I am just a regular dude. Don't get carried away, John, like going to the... Yeah, don't do it on the toilet. Everybody does that, right? Isn't that the main perk of playing on your phone? You can go in the bathroom and play. What up, Mike? Mike D is here. Thank you for joining us. Coming back. Remember you. Mike D. The hard thing to remember is when people have multiple names. And when I remember people with multiple names, you know they're here a lot. Like, I call U7 Tim because it used to be Tim. So when I say Tim, I mean U7. And DC United is also this boy. And, Cheeto Taco. And, like, there's a bunch of people that have 2 names. And it's kind of hard for me because I have to remember, like, 50 names. So then you got 50 names, then you got, like, 5 people that have 2 names out of those 50. And I'm, like, trying to remember. And then Faceless One plays EverQuest with me, and he has different names on there. So it's like everybody has 2 names, and I already can't remember 1 name. Mike D. You pose a very tempting question, Kimmy. Aw, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna have to join. Let's not talk about that. Vlad's probably watching right now, and he'll take it seriously. Guild leader's probably watching, and he'll take it seriously when it's just a joke. Oh, let's see. Chillin' with the choir, says DC. Me too, so over all that, chill out. Right, Tim? I feel ya. Like, it's 2021. This is supposed to be the better year. So no matter what you think, and, like, how passionate you are about thinking that, just chill out this year. Come on, we need a year of recovery. That's like having a broken arm and still, like, trying to beat somebody with it. Like, what's the point? It's broken. Give it a break. It's like having it's like when you get a flat tire on your car. Here I go with all my metaphors, by the way, and probably a rant. So, pause. It's like having a flat tire on your car and you're driving, and then you just keep driving on it. You don't do that. You pull over, you don't cause more damage, and you fix it, and then you drive. These people, which means I don't care either side. Like, I don't want you thinking if you're pro, you know, whatever. Like, I'm not this guy on this side or this guy on that side. I'm not. I see both sides. I'm not the middle. You know, people hate the middle guy too now. Isn't that crazy? People hate people that don't join a side. Like, that's the craziest thing, I think. You're not allowed to, like, think both sides have a good point. But anyway, I think, like, the things they were doing already this year, like, let's chill this year. We got a flat tire. Let's not drive on that thing. Let's not drive on that flat tire and make it worse. Let's, like, stop the car, get out, fix the tire together. Like, both of us. Let's both together fix the tire. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's like a Socrates or something. Socrates Sinny. I watch stream on TV, message on my phone, like on both. Yeah, thank you. See? Patrick, he knows how to do it. Patrick knows how to do it. Everybody did that. That's what I'm saying when I say, tell your guild about the channel. There's ways to make yourself worth more than one. If you really care. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people don't have money, and I understand, and I'm not begging for money or whatever. There's other ways you can help more than just your, like, there's ways you can make yourself worth more than one person. Is all I'm saying. Whatever it may be. Give your dog an account. Tell your guild about the channel is how I like to say it. But it means more than just that. I'm watching my phone and play on my PlayStation. Me too. Still problems with graphics on Android with new faction troops. Only Minos shows up. That's weird. Trevor's leaving. Later, Trevor. Hopefully you heard that. I think I already said goodbye, but I can't remember. I might be way behind in the chat, guys. I'm not sure. Cinny is normal like us. Cheers to that. Yeah, we're as normal as it gets, right? I don't know if I'm normal, but I'm like you. I'm just kidding. My gamer tag on Xbox is Destroyer Mike 16. My YouTube and it's just a joke if our guild leaders are watching. Wink. When you get around to Gems of War on PC, I want to be in your guild. Yeah, we'll have to find one. I think there's a few people that have guilds already that will probably just join somebody's guild. I don't know. It depends, because that's a whole ordeal. That's why I just stay in my guild right now, you know? I don't want to be making everything more complicated. I don't like that. It's like I'm saying, whenever somebody offers to make me an intro or a thumbnail or whatever, I don't like making stuff more complicated. I want to... This is our relationship. Let's not make it to where I have to... You know, I just want to be... I always want to be honest and real, so... If we're joining in the same guild, it kind of complicates things. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't want you thinking, oh, he only does this, or oh, he's doing this for his channel. Like, people think that in my guild right now, you know? And they're not you guys. You guys are, like, my friends. But it kind of makes me, hesitant. And then I've had people offer stuff to me that I would, you know, I don't know. I prefer to keep it simple. Preach on, Cinny. Yeah, the tire thing. The tire thing. Remember that when you see people, like, destroying stuff and breaking in and being weird. Like, we have a flat tire right now and we're driving on it. Leave a like, it helps. Thank you, DC. It's the banter and family atmosphere that brings us here time after time, says Patrick. Yeah, I try. I try not to be too adult. Try to be a family atmosphere. You might have to hide your kid every once in a blue moon, but it's definitely not on purpose. Educational purposes, remember? Yeah, I've heard other people like say a bunch of have a very vulgar. There's some channels out there that are very vulgar. I wouldn't know because I choose not to watch. Let's not say any names, because I'm off that. 2021 is the no name saying year. We pretty much nipped that in the bud in 2020 anyway. Like, we're not doing that. We pretty much nipped that in the bud, like, 6 months ago. Or more. That's just the worst. You don't want to mention your ops. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just give them more attention that way. If Freddy in your office is your competition, you know, Freddy, then you don't want to, like, always be talking about Freddy, because then Freddy is in other people's minds. Thank you, Kimmy, by the way. I'm way behind, sorry. Thank you so much. That helps a lot. Bump, fist bump. Boom, my fist is up and I'm bumping. Thank you so much. That helps. Appreciate it. You guys do it multiple times. You do it this week, that week, every other week. I appreciate it. It's more than just once, too. Kimmy, John, Trey, Faceless One. I'm not going to say names because then it just starts leaving people out. But, super stickers and super chats. Like, every other week, every week. It's awesome. Appreciate it. Dollars instead of pennies, right? I'm gonna make that a shirt. I'll put a shirt out that says dollars instead of pennies. Or, we gotta come up with a bunch of sayings, and then I can make shirts. Like the Sinny, pray for me, I'm a sinner. Or, I'm in the choir. Or, educational purposes. We can make a shirt that says educational purposes. And then we'll put, like, a really stupid face on it, like a dummy. I'll put a dummy on a shirt that says educational purposes, like a Neanderthal. Accepting my challenge. I don't remember what I was saying. Good morning, Cindy. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Martine. Thank you for joining me. It helps a lot. I appreciate it. You could be anywhere else. I have to be here. It made me laugh when you did your impression reading the new faction lyrics. I know. I've cracked myself up. Embarrassingly cracked myself up. I was listening back to it, like, in my car on the way somewhere. Regular person type stuff. And my very modest car, by the way. It's not a piece of junk, and it's not nice. But I was in my car listening to my own stream, because I do that. I like to make sure I don't like have some weird noise, or I don't say anything crazy, or something in the background noise. Like, I always listen to my own videos, and then I'll like type. My first comment is usually like clarifying things that I'll listen back to my own videos, and then if I have I don't know, if I say something and I'm not like super clear, I'll like clear it up in the comments, or if I say something wrong, I'll like clear it up in the first comment. Stuff like that. So I listen back to my own video. Anyway, so I was cracking myself up. I was like, as the voice went on, it like made me laugh. At first it was like, okay, and then it got even more animated or whatever, and then it was like a high-pitched squeal by like a certain point, and that was cracking me up. Like, I'm just like mumbling and having a high pitch all of a sudden. That's the part that cracked me up. Hey, John, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. It adds up, y'all. It adds up. Like, what if everybody here, I'm just saying, what if everybody $1? Good morning. Yes, Martine, I appreciate you. Thank you. Just watching is amazing. Like, you are choosing to be here. You could be anywhere else. I have to be here. I think that's a powerful statement. Thank you, because you could be anywhere else. I have to be here. I'm me. You know what I mean? That's a powerful... Patting myself on the back again, because I'm weird. Made you... Some chats suck. You say hi and there's crickets here. We are the hive. Some chats suck. You say hi and there's crickets. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I know. Some people ignore their chat. That's weird. Like, why would you do that? I guess when you have, like, way too much. I understand it then. When you have, like, way too much and you can't even catch... Like, I have to go back sometimes and, like, look up. Because I don't catch it all, like, at first. He quit saying like, sorry. But yeah. I agree. Some people don't even acknowledge. They'll pick and choose who they respond to. I'm not talking about anybody in particular, by the way. At all. Because if you think I'm talking about somebody, they're not like that, so I'm not talking about them. But bigger channels with, like... thousands of people watching. It's hard for them to like see everything, but when you only have a few 50 or less, you should be able to respond to everybody, in my opinion. We should all download that Far Cry theme on PlayStation, says Kimmy. Is that the center thing on the roof thing that you sent me? Yeah, that was cool. That was perfect. Reminded me of my Marine Corps bro. It made me laugh, says Mike. You had a Marine Corps bro that sounded like that? That's crazy. I don't even know what I was going for. Like, Boomhauer, I guess, or something? Larry the Cable Guy? Somebody said get her done. Somebody said it sounded like Goofy. I think they were trolling. Some people don't like me, believe it or not. Which is a good thing. Like, I appreciate that some people don't like me. That means I'm reaching so many people that there's people that don't like me. So that's great. Whatever. Holy crap, Jackson. No way. Look at that handsome fella. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Dang, $20. I think that's like tied for the most ever. Trey, I think Trey did 20 one time, but that is #1 right there. That's crazy. Dude. That is sick. Look at that handsome fella there. Everybody stare at his face. Everybody gaze lovingly into his eyes for me, please. Gaze lovingly into his beautiful eyeballs. Let's make it awkward. My goal is to make it awkward. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. That's like... 10 videos right there. Just kidding. Come on, people, 29 watching and only 18 likes. Hit the like button. Dude, we usually do pretty good on likes. Like, I'm not sweating it, but I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Do hit a like. Our like to view ratio is amazing, though. I think in the grand scheme of things, I'll get 500 views on a video, and I'll get 60 likes. I think as long as you get like 10%, you're doing good. Because some people actually like your video and they just don't hit like. Some people, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I think 10% is a really good ratio. If you do views to likes ratio. And we're over 10%. We do like 15% or something. We're like really good. Can I quit saying like one day? I feel like I'm from California. And I'm not. From Ohio. I'm a teenager from California. All of a sudden. It's because you're thinking, you're just talking. You fill in the gaps with and like. You fill in the gaps. Your brain is working. My brain is working, it says like, and it says And I'm drawing attention to it, which is making it worse. Center on the church roof. That's the best place to... No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Jackson, man. Killing it. That's like number one. Number one. Never got more than that. Definitely tied for number one at the worst. Pretty sure. I wish I could look back at that kind of stuff. Like, concurrent viewers is always cool to look at, to see like how many... the max viewers you had all at once on your live stream. That's a fun thing to look at. You'll look up and see 30 or 29 or 28, but sometimes you'll hit a peak of 39 or something, and you're like, whoa, I didn't even realize I hit 39 at one point. It's always fun to look at your peak concurrent viewers. It's a fun little stat. Then to see if you can beat it, which I think mine is... I can't remember it. Gems of War's record is like 50-ish. Which I know isn't that many. I've seen people get 130 or something. 150 is probably... Can't believe this controller hasn't died yet, by the way. It said it was low on battery like an hour ago. It's weird. Something's wrong with it, I swear. Something's wrong with this controller. Inside, where the power cord hits the power cord port. Something's wrong right there in this controller. Yeah, thanks again, Jackson. I'm gonna say thanks again. Thank you again. Everybody, look at his face. Dr. Mop Sister. Hi, Sinnycool, watching in the UK. Love your videos. They really help. Also, thank you for your reading the story yesterday. Excellent. I think your children will be very happy hearing... Yeah, I do. I read to my children, yes. I don't know. I probably don't do the... I do the voices, actually, a little bit. Not that crazy, but I do. That happens. No cap. That happens. Making up for last year. Yeah, thank you. Booyah. Booyah, disliker. Take that. No, I'm just kidding. There's no dislikers. There could be, though. You could be the first one. You could be that first disliker. I would appreciate it. Even you can prevent forest fires. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever I'm saying. I don't know. He was from North Carolina. I called him Dinghanga Dungus, because that's how he... Mike. That's funny, bro. But you had Boomhauer in your thingy. Good morning to you, Jackson. Hi as everyone, Jackson. Who can top Jack? Starting the poop train. Uh-oh, mine's showing 31 viewers, 31 likes, 100%. Fishgape t-shirts. I sent somebody a Fishgape. Who did I do that to? Oh, it was on Twitter. If you guys follow me on Twitter, I never say that. Ever. Sometimes I say things that I only say once a week or something. I literally never say follow me on Twitter. It's in the banner of my channel. It's a little birdie. You just click on it, and you can go straight to my Twitter. There's not too much on there, to be honest. It's just me posting my videos, but occasionally I'll throw a little saucy comment at Gems of War or other things that don't that don't involve Gems of War. So it's basically just a notification for my videos with a 10% extra on top, like here and there. Sometimes I'll say something. A lot of it, though, is like my interests that outside of Gems of War. So I try not to do too much commenting on that kind of stuff, just to keep it for the like channel themed. But I still do. Can't help myself. Sometimes I'll say something to somebody on Twitter. But I also go after the developers sometimes on Twitter. I'll say something to them, or... But why did I bring that up? I forget. Oh, Fishgate. Because, somebody was doing it, like, hardcore on, one of their thumbnails, and I wanted to... I tweeted it. There's a major Fishgate on somebody's YouTube video, so I retweeted it. It was a guy I like, too. I think he's doing it ironically. But then this other channel I watched was doing it, too. It's out there right now. I thought it was a thing that was ending, and I was on the end of the trend. But I think now there's people coming in that are also on the end of the trend, and they're making it a thing again. Isn't that a weird thing? Something starts up, a meme or whatever. Whatever it may be. I'm trying to think of one. I don't know. Let's say a dance. Some dance will start up. It'll get popular. It becomes a meme. Everybody's doing this dance. Like Rickroll or whatever. I'm saying a really old one. Rickroll. Rickroll's a thing. Everybody's doing it. It's so funny. Blah, blah, blah. Everybody's doing it. Then all of a sudden, the people that didn't know about it are doing it. And the people that started doing it are quitting doing it. And that's where I feel like we're at with the Fishgate. People that didn't know about it are starting to find out about it. And now they're doing it. So then after that, it's like the old people start doing it. The Facebook people start doing it. And then you know it's about to die. You see it on TV, on a commercial, you know it's over. Let me go back up in the chat. I don't even know why I was on that Fishgate, that's why. And sorry if I said your name weird, Dr. Mop Sister. I guess I can't say that one weird. Dr. Mop Sister 2. I'm in the Sinnycool. Yeah, Fishgate in the Sinnycool. I appreciate your efforts helping people with this game. No thanks needed. Yeah, I think I need to say thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I think I do. I appreciate you. I always try to get in on your stream. Others, it's not. Right? I feel ya. I haven't been watching too many other people lately. I feel like my boy Loot Wizard is way too busy for this game. He's still my boy, though. He's keeping his channel alive. That's good. I'm glad. He's doing, like, what he should to keep it alive, which is good. That doesn't count as a name drop. That's my buddy. So, I'm not dissing anyone. 1.25, 1.25. Ooh, this is a 3, and that's a 4. So we do the lower room first. That's what I was told anyway. So we're going to do this first. Yeah, we need a Fishgate t-shirt, but I'm sure somebody already made one of those. They have to have. It's a freaking meme, pretty much. I'm sure somebody took advantage of that and made a t-shirt. There's people out there that make money just doing that. Did you know that? There's people out there in the world that make money off of, they'll just take a meme or something and they'll put it on a shirt, and they'll sell the shirt, and they make money. Not just shirts, either. Because that's not owned, like, it's not like Mickey Mouse or something. It's a way to do your face on a thumbnail. There's no way anybody can claim that as like a trademark. So anybody in the world can put it on a t-shirt and make money. And people do that as a job. They'll just look for the next trend online, and they'll print up merchandise with that trend on it, and they sell it, and they make money. That's actual thing. I just heard about it the other day. There's also affiliate marketing. I need to look into affiliate marketing. You guys probably don't care at all, but I'm also talking to myself when I do these streams. Sorry. That's where you put a link in your description, and if people click on it, then you get a percentage of the money. And it doesn't hurt anybody. It's like you would be going to Amazon anyway type stuff, and you buy something on Amazon, and then I get like 2% or something. You don't have to pay anything else extra, and it just helps me. You pay the same price as if you found it through Google. But I actually get like a percentage because you clicked through my link on my description. And it doesn't matter what you buy either. I could advertise PS4 controllers in my link. And then you could hit the link, go look at them, not buy it, and then go look at something else that costs thousands of dollars, buy that, and then I would still get a percentage. That's how people make money on here. That's one of the ways. Besides just AdSense and stuff. I don't know. I know some people have channels and they're trying to start up, so I'm trying to maybe a little bit of what I've learned. No flex, no like anything. Some people are trying to start channels. I was gonna do a video about what happens when you hit 1,000 subscribers. I was gonna make that video, but I was afraid nobody would watch it, so I didn't do it. That's still a thing with me, you know? That's how big I feel I am not. Is I still think of video ideas and then I don't do them because I'm afraid it's not gonna get views. I still think like that. That's still a possibility. Even though I have a nice core group with It's blur time. There's a naked picture up in the left-hand corner. There's a naked picture in the left-hand corner. Naked picture, look out. Alright. Oh, Frosty's naked. What's going on? Why does it keep doing that? Stop. Am I back? There might be a little bit of a feedback noise now, sorry. That's what happens. I don't even remember what I was saying. Probably something stupid. So who cares? Let's keep doing this. Anybody want me to do anything else? We're probably getting towards the end of the stream. Usually when the controller dies is usually my like 10-minute warning. We're at the 10-minute warning. If anybody wants me to do anything, you want me to use the Tesla team, do you want me to do another pure faction? Do you want me to go do the world event? Do you want me to do some PvP? What do you want me to do? Keep doing this would be my idea. I'd probably just keep doing this just like this, so I can keep going. Make a video on different type of fish capes. Yeah. Open mouth, stare like a goldfish. What is fish gating? Let's see. Try to get in your stream, others not. Let's all the choir members get t-shirts with Sinnycool rules, Gems of War. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I could even just make a plain Sinnycool t-shirt. Not interesting. I'm not sure what that means. Cheeto Taco is Jackson. Derp. See, it's hard, man. I'm sorry. You just gave me $20 and I still keep on. You're really close to being solidified in my brain as Jackson Cheeto Taco. But I was just explaining that earlier, how everybody is, I'm trying to remember everyone's names, and then some people have 2 names. So I've got to try to remember like 50 names, and then 5 of the people in the 50 have 2 different names. So, and I want to remember. It's like the people I want to remember. So, and you're also on Twitter, and I appreciate that. That's what I was talking about, I guess. Twitter. Which I don't even care about having followers on there. That's why I never mention it. But it is a thing if you want to hit follow on Twitter. Like, it is a thing. I think I have like 40 followers or something. Low. I'm 57 and I'm cool, says Dr. Mop Sister. Yes, you are. You're watching me. How can you not be? Make a tier 4 member. Comes with a free t-shirt. A free Fishgate t-shirt, right? Old people. I'm 44. Give up. What is the fish gating? Yeah, Kimmy, you make that video. There you go. The name that shall not be said. Loot Wizard. Yeah, don't forget to check out Kimmy. Kimmy 500. That's usually when D-Rock comes in, because then I say, also D-Rock. He'll pop in for a second so I can remember to shout him out. My boy. Yeah, if I was going to recommend anybody, it would be Loot Wizard, Kimmy 500, D-Rock, who is Artless X Arts on Twitch. That's who I would recommend. And anybody else in my featured channels. I tried to do another shout-out swap for EverQuest. I know you guys don't care, but I tried to do another shout-out swap with somebody, and they didn't even answer me. It's weird. They only have like 800 or 900 subscribers. I was just trying to help them out, really. Destroyer M16. Okay. Nah, it's not the T word. You didn't do it. It was Mike. But Mike, it's okay. But now you guys know, so whatever. Okay. Red, blue, brown. I have nothing against the T word. The T word is just a joke. No, he's not a joke. I'm not saying that. Don't take it that way. Please don't take it that way. I meant that not saying his name is a joke. Because he forgot my name, so I forget his name. Eye for an eye. And he literally never mentions me ever. He's becoming the developers. He's turned into the developers. He's got 15K and he is now. That's why we're the underdogs. But no shade. He's the best. No, you're good, Patrick. You're good. Everyone is good. Everyone's good. Everyone's fine. Want some skulls, maybe? Bang. What time is it, anyway? Wow, it's only 9? Feels like... I guess we did... I don't know. Feels like longer. Ferocity... Rage Reaver. Maybe I'll show the other team, just for, variety purposes. Bang. Quality, not quantity. Exactly. You're watching EverQuest thinking your Final Fantasy was a little better. Yeah, it's first of all, Final Fantasy was on PS4, which I'm way better at recording. So, also, EverQuest is way older. It's an emulation of a game from 20 years ago. So, if you're gonna compare the two, I would 100% agree that Final Fantasy VII Remake was a better playlist, or whatever you want to say. But that's a given. That's kind of a given, though, because I'm practicing. It's a game I'm practicing recording. It's an old game, And it's one of those old games where some of the mechanics are like the inconvenience type mechanics. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day when you couldn't save everywhere, that's like an inconvenience type of mechanic that makes the game harder. Nowadays, you can save every second of every step you take. But back in the day, you could only save at the typewriter, or you could only save after the level, or you could only get a password. Super back in the day, you could only get a password in. So that game has the same kind of stuff going for it, where it has inconvenience mechanics. So where like World of Warcraft would come in a few years later and fix all that, and then everybody moved to that game. It's one of those type of games. It was the first of type of game. First multi whatever, MMORPG. Massively multiplayer online, a role-playing game. It was one of the first ever. So when you get a game that was one of the first of a genre, it's gonna have warts. You just have to, if you love it for its warts, then you know you love it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Another rant, another metaphor rant? Do we want to have one of those? No? Okay. Gotta love it for its warts. See through the freckles. Me and my weird metaphors. I think I'm a genius in my own brain. No, I'm kidding. This guy thinks he's so... This guy. Dislike. I'm watching your EverQuest thinking your Final Fantasy... Yep. I'd rip you up on Contra NES. You probably would. You know which one I used to play? I used to play the one that had the, co-op. Me and my brother would play Contra Force. Remember Contra Force? I know it's not a it's an inferior version, right? By a little bit. I think they still like it. I think it's still a good game, right? Contra Force? It's not one of the bad ones. Because there are bad Contra games. And I'm no Contra expert, by the way. But I remember playing Contra Force with my brother, and it was co-op, and that was the coolest ever. Anybody ever play Contra Force? Like, he was the bazooka guy, and I was the machine gun guy. You know what I'm saying? That was fun. Another game we used to play was, this is a one that I don't think as many people know. It was called Cabal or something on NES. We had an old NES with some old games, and that was another two-player game. So as long as it was a two-player game, we were on it. So we're only a couple years apart. To me, an old game is Gauntlet on the Spectrum 128K Plus. King's Quest on PC. I love King's Quest. I remember King's Quest. It's one of those, like, one of your first memories in life type things. I don't know how to explain it. I don't remember it too vividly, but I remember the little guy walking around on the computer. And it used to scare me. I'd be scared of it. It probably wasn't right when it came. It was probably out for a while and stuff. I can't remember. It's so long ago. I have a bad memory. But I do remember that. It always scared me. Now I love it. Stuff that scared me when I was little is stuff I love now for some reason. Weirdo. Weirdo. That scared the crap out of me when I was a baby, so now I love it. That's how I am, for some reason. Cinny, you suck. I used to play Arcade Gauntlet and build my character up to be indestructible, then sell it to a kid for $1. Whoa, that's awesome. That's like the same as EverQuest, bro. You could build a character up to level the max level, then you could sell your character to somebody. My brother did that on WoW. You're not supposed to, right? It's against the rules, against the TOS, the terms of service. But he built up a max level something with a bunch of equipment on WoW and sold it to somebody for, I forget how much. It was like $300 or something. Or $600. I can't remember. I might be saying too much. It felt like it was a good amount, though. It was around 300. Like, to where I was like, yo, keep doing that. He's like, bro, that took months. It's not a viable way to make money. If you could power level, I guess, and twink and all that. People sell the currency from games, too. They'll sell platinum, and they'll sell whatever's from the game. That's awesome, Tim. Which game have you put the most hours in? Me? Probably freaking Gems of War, honestly. Other than Gems of War, probably WoW. Or Dark Souls. Yeah. The most hours in a game. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, or World of Warcraft. Probably be mine. EverQuest was close, though, but I don't know. I wasn't allowed to play it that long, so you know what I mean? Now I'm allowed to play whatever I want. And, so I wasn't allowed to play as much as I wanted on EverQuest, or I probably would have played it a bunch. But, probably WoW. If I had to guess, it could be Dark Souls, though, because I did, a bunch. I beat that game, I don't even know how many times. I'd be afraid to even guess. Trying to do, no SL1, which means you don't level at all. Trying to beat the game doing that. I tried to do no death runs. I've done a bunch of speed runs on Dark Souls 2, so I have a lot of time into that game as well. Just trying to get better at the speed run. But it's probably Gems of War, sadly. This is a game I've probably played the most hours of. Because vault events and the channel. I play it every single day. It adds up. Even if I only play it for an hour a day, it adds up over years and years. It probably had to be this game, honestly. But there's probably a close top 5. Cabal, the one where it's a back shooter throwing grenades. Yeah, it was fun. That was fun, bro. Point and click and try to work the order out on King's Quest. King's Quest, I still watch it to this day. I'll watch people play it on YouTube. I'm telling you guys, I do the same thing as you. When I get off here, I'm watching YouTube. I'm a YouTube person. I don't watch TV at all. I watch YouTube all day. It's on my TV. You know how you leave your TV on the news or Discovery Channel or A&E or something? HBO, whatever. Or whatever you have. Maybe you have Netflix or something. I leave YouTube on like that. All day. I'll put on something, I'll put on a playlist, or I'll just let it autoplay, or I'm actually picking videos while I work, or whatever. It's on all day. On my phone when I have to go. Put it on my phone then. It's a way of life. What's another good game like King's Quest? You know, another game that used to scare me when I was little was, and it's weird, those aren't scary games. Like, King's Quest isn't scary, it's just the guy looked weird to me, so it was a weird type of scared. It was a Robin Hood game, like King's Quest, from... And I watched it recently, and I forget the name of it. And I could figure it out if I wanted to. But it was a Robin Hood type of King's Quest game. That's another one that was like, ugh, I'm scared. Freaky. I'm a little baby boy pooped my diaper because I got scared. Leisure Suit Larry, yeah. Monkey Island, yeah. Obscure clues, and you just die for no reason, right? You like fall in a hole when you step on a... There's no reason. And then you just have to remember that. Ah, I made a live thingy. Yay, Alan, what's up, dude? Gems of War and Morrowind for Patrick. Dark Souls 2... Dark Souls was too scary for me, says Dr. Mop Sister. I feel ya. Jumping out at you. Yeah, what up, Alan? Leisure Suit Larry, Monkey Island, Night Chat, and Sinner King. I'm the king of the sinners. Well, check some of my top life-sucking game. Mine is Ark. Is Ark that dino game? I've heard other people talking about that. I've never played it. Somebody, I think Loot Wizard was talking about it, maybe. I don't think he played it, but I think he was talking of it. Speaking about it. Myst. Yep, Myst. I've watched Myst a lot. I went to Walmart back in the day, 1990, asked the dude, hey, you got Capal? He said it Cable. Right. That's my favorite comic character, by the way, Cable. I was one of those people. I regret it to this day. I had to be Mr. Contrarian that liked things other people didn't like. If everybody was on Spider-Man and Superman, I was on Cable. I was on X-Force. Everybody was listening to a certain kind of music. I was on Dayton Family and other stuff. Obscure, hardcore, different thing. Just to be different guy. Oh, you all like Spider-Man? I like X-Force. You guys like X-Men? Screw you. It's too mainstream for me. I don't like it because too many people like it. That's how I was. If too many people like something and they're all talking about it, it annoyed me. So then I would not like it on purpose. Everybody likes Superman? Well, Superman. You, Superman. Educational purposes. Now it's like, man, I wish I was on that train back in the day. I would have cool stuff that I could sell for lots of money type of stuff. I wish I was on Spider-Man time, because then I would have Spider-Man money. I would sell it. Who remembers the game Mission Impossible? Stay a while, stay forever. I remember the N64 Mission Impossible. It's pretty terrible. But I'm sure you're talking about probably NES or something. What's the worst game you've ever played? How about that? What's the worst game? I put thousands of hours in all Sims games. Yeah, my, somebody I know likes Sims. I forget who. Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2 are the best RPG ever, especially online. Did you know I played Neverwinter on PS4 on my channel, Alan? I quit. I don't play it anymore, but I used to play Neverwinter. I wasn't that great. Wasn't that great at it, but I did play it. I got to max level on like 4 characters or something. I still felt like I wasn't that good at it. But it wasn't that hard either. I didn't like it that much. I didn't like it that much, to be honest. It was okay. It was good for a free MMO on my PS4. It was my best option at the time, and I don't regret playing it, but I did end up quitting playing it because, I don't know, I just never felt like it was for me. And I was just playing it to play it because it was a MMO. I'm more of a EverQuest WoW than a Neverwinter. But I could have. I just needed to get more into it, I think. I was just playing it to level up my characters. I wasn't getting in a guild and going on raids and stuff. Maxing out. I was just leveling and farting around in the game. Getting mounts. If everyone likes Sinny, should we leave? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Jack's not be a holy spy. Commander 64. One of my faves is Blast Corps. Yes! That game was sick. I remember that. You like do donuts and dump trucks and like destroy stuff. That's it. That's a perfect explanation of Blast Corps. Blast Corps. However you say it. I always called it Blast Corps. Because every kid called it Blast Corps. Blast Corps. Yeah, you do donuts and dump trucks and destroy stuff. Could anything be better than that? There was some missions where you had to take a guy here with this slow vehicle and get there within the time limit. It wasn't all about doing donuts, but it felt like it was. It felt like the whole game was about... It should have been called Doing Donuts. Not the MMORPG version of Neverwinter. Okay, I'm sure yours is way better, because the thing I played was not the best ever. I am bread, or something really bad game. You're a sandwich running around. The one where you flip the bread, like, that always looked kind of cool. I never played it, though, so I wouldn't know. Is that the one where you have to, like, flip the bread from, like, the table to the shelf to the other table to get out of the room or something? It's like a physics type of game. I don't know if we're speaking about the same exact game, but that looked kind of fun, but I never played it. It probably was annoying. Great voice acting like yours, Cinny, on Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale. There's a... Yeah. I don't even want to say... I try. Goat Simulator is terrible. Kimmy likes Goat Simulator, Tim. Pilot Wings! Bread flipping around in the kitchen, yeah. I never played it, so I can't say. I watched somebody... Once again, YouTube guy. Watched it on YouTube. Flipping the bread. Flipping you the bread. It's kind of like the medical games, too. Where it's all about how you're moving. It's like a physics type thing. I don't know. Using the scalpels to cut somebody's eyeball out. It's the same kind of game, I think, with the bread flipping game. What other game? There's people too. There's characters you can play like that too, where you just kind of flip them around the environment using certain controls. Like one control controls one leg, one control controls the other leg, one controls the arm, one controls the other arm, one grips the other hand. You know what I'm saying? And then it's a crazy game about the controls, pretty much. They make the controls crazy, where you're controlling one leg with like the A button. You're controlling like the... I don't know, because I've never played them. I'm just making this up, so never mind. Never mind, I'm just making it up. I watched people play it, and I feel like I know enough to say that, but anyway, I'll stop because I haven't even played it. I feel like that's what it is, though. It's a button assigned to each limb, and then you have to try to make it to the goal. What's Goat Simulator anyway? And Pilot Wings, that was one where I hated it at first, and then I started to like it a little bit. It grew on me. There's games, it's kind of like music where you get somebody puts out a album, if you will, and you listen to it and you hate it. You only like one song on there. Then for some reason you still have it in, you listen to it again, all of a sudden you like 2 or 3 songs on there. You listen to it again, you like 5 songs. You listen to it again, all of a sudden you like every single song except for one. There's some games out there like that. Like Pilot Wings for me, where I just hated it. The first time I played it, I hated it. Second time I played it, like my friend had it, he rented it, something like that, where we had to play it because it was the game that we rented or something. The second day was like, oh, this game sucks, why are you still playing this? But it grows on you a little bit. He's like, yeah, we'll check this out, see if you can do this. I'm like, okay, I'll see if I can do that. And then the third day, you're both you're like calling them up. Can I come play Pilot Wings? I want to try to beat your record. I want to beat your time trial on that gliding thing. I want to see if I can get there faster than you. Some things are like that. First time you play it or hear it, it sounds terrible or it plays terrible. And then you get used to it. And you start liking it. Can't think of another game like that, though. I'm trying to think. Games. Tony Hawk kind of grew on me. I remember playing Tony Hawk for the first time, and I thought I wasn't going to like it. I was never a skater in real life, so I'm like, why would I play this skating game? But then I probably put a bunch of hours in that game, to be honest. It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater, probably 2, I think. I don't even remember the exact game, but I put so many hours into that game. And I never did a kickflip in my life. I probably tried one and broke my butt. But that's one too, like, you're like, oh, why would I want to play this? I don't play baseball. Why would I play this baseball game? Then you get addicted to it anyway. It grows on you. But some don't. And you're just playing a bad game. Brown, blue, red. We don't have any. Come on. I'm probably like nowhere in this. I'm nowhere in this faction. That's what happens on the live streams, though. I chat, I read the chat, I go really slow in the game because of that, and I'm fine with it, and that's why. That's what we're doing. So, I'm only on 160. Oh well. 170. Dang. I'm doing terrible. Alright, I might try to put some pep in my step. I've been watching Let's Roll Play YouTube channel. He plays Morrowind and Baldur's Gate. I was gonna say that. You read my mind. I was gonna say that, and then I was like, because he doesn't really do voices. I think he would, I try to give him advice, by the way, and he doesn't take advice. So, I've given up. I've given up on giving that guy advice. We did our little shout-out swap. He's got his own ideas in his brain, and he's going on that path, and he doesn't want anybody to tell him any advice. So, it is what it is. But I told him, you know, I would say do some voices. Make it a little bit more interesting. If you're going to continue to do it that way, do some voices and stuff or something. And he might do a little bit. He might do like a girl's voice here and there. I'm not sure because I get so... Honestly, I get so bored I stop watching. So I don't know if he's even doing voices or not. So that would be my advice. Do a lot more voices. Make a different voice for every single character. Even if you reuse the same voices between 2 different games. Like, who cares? What up, D-Rock? It's all good, man. I already shouted you out and everything. I was like, D-Rock's gonna show up eventually. I might as well say Artless X Arts on Twitch. Yeah, it's no problem, bro. That's the thing with these live streams. They're so early. I pretty much know who's going to come and who's not going to come. You know what I'm saying? We'll get a peak concurrent at some point, and then it'll go back down, and then it'll go back up, and then it goes up and down all morning. It's Saturday morning too. I feel like Friday morning is like the day. If you really wanted to do, even though it's the weekend and people are off work, they just don't want to get up early, mostly. If you have to get up and go to work, sometimes you'll put on something while you're getting ready. I feel like a weekday might be a good thing, like a Friday, or I guess Monday, but there's already the weekly preview, and I don't want to mess that up. And the Glory Shop freezes every time, so I can't. Pretty much can't do a live stream on Monday. It's impossible. And there's another day where I don't like to. I don't know. Sunday. Sunday's pretty bad too. Sunday and Monday are like the two worst days for me to live stream. But I will do Sundays if I'm playing different games. That's one thing I'm missing right now, is playing a different game on live. That's the best part I thought about Final Fantasy VII Remake, is that we played it on live. Here I am trying to go fast, and I'm like not going fast at all still. Probably should be using Tesla, but I want people to see a team that doesn't have 2 legendaries or 1 legendary. I don't even know if this leads to that, but we're gonna act like it does. I left off last night, this morning, 3 a.m. at 2:50. Nice. Your clock's fast, Patrick. I think he means he was on... Yeah. You're on 250, level 250? That's good. I'm probably gonna use this team and get there eventually. I did one pure faction on level 100 just to get one out of the way. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe I should just do that now. I'll buy all the potions. That's probably why I could be going way faster. If I'm gonna do pure faction, the earlier you know if you're gonna do level 500 pure faction, the better. If you know it from 1 a.m. on Friday morning that you're gonna do it, get all the potions right then so you can use them the whole time. I'm doing it the stupid way, where I'm undecided, and if I decide to do it tonight, then I just wasted all this time where I could have had way more potions, way more help doing this right now. I'm still undecided, so it's making everything slower. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna have time or not. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. I'm not even on 200 yet. Like, I gotta go all the way to 500. I don't know. I could start skipping, I guess. Then you miss Vow Ravens if you skip. Then it costs you more gems. So I don't know. You can make it faster certain ways, but that's... You want to use a bunch of gems? Sure, go ahead. You want to use some legendary troops? Go ahead. It's more of a bougie thing. Going super fast is a bougie. A bougie. You're using Bog Strider, a Boreal Crystal, 2x Scourge of Honor. Wow, that's a weird one. I've never even thought of that one. I play a Heavenly Hero. You don't have such a weapon, but the team is the same. Strong Solo. What up, Strong Solo? Well, I was taking into account how long it takes to type a message. MC Marilith, 2x B. Interesting. I was going all in on the red for some reason. I was thinking Tesla or Ferocity. I didn't even think of anything else. Like literally only thinking of Tesla and Ferocity for some reason. Maybe there are faster things out there that aren't these two. Scourge of Honor, huh? I don't think I have 2 Scourges, though. Did you say 2? And definitely that's not good for the channel. People probably only have 1 if they have it at all. Maybe when I get off here, though, I could... I don't think I have 2 Scourges, though, honestly. See the treasure room. But MC Merilith 2 times B, that might be a good one for more people. That's one thing that some, not D-Rock, but if you have a channel, or I've seen other people, random people with no subscribers, but they're very good players. I feel like they hurt themselves because they use teams that are way too advanced. They'll use crazy, like, a team of all mythics, and they have 1 or 2 viewers, a couple subscribers, but they're a really, really good player. They're like, why am I not getting any views? I'm the best player in the game. It's because you're using like 4 mythics and saying things people don't understand and doing things other people are never gonna do. Why didn't they watch my Pure Faction with 4 mythics where I used 8 million gems and I'm on VIP 10 and I'm level 2000? Because you're unrelatable. You're totally unrelatable. You need to quit using 4 mythics on your team. Like random people on YouTube with no... I see them sometimes on when I'm looking around for Gems of War stuff. You'll see a random guy, or on my PS4 I'll see people are playing the game, and some of them will like have a live stream, and you'll see them with their team and they're just using like all mythics and they're like level 2000 and they've got all the potions and you know what I mean? That's not relatable at all. You can't do that. You gotta kind of do what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm the one doing it the right way. No, I'm kidding. It's a good point, though. I feel like I have a good point here. Use teams that more people can use, and you'll get more people watching because they can do what you're doing. If you do things that nobody can do, nobody's gonna watch. Turbo graphics. The Queen Bee team sounds good, though. I might try that. I might try it on here before I'm done. The new banner is cool, I know. I think it's a mistake, though, but who knows? I was saying earlier that even if it is a mistake, they'll act like it's not. Because they make so many mistakes all the time. I'm gonna do one more of these. I don't know. I like Ferocity. They make so many mistakes all the time that when they make a mistake that's just a little bit of a mistake, they might leave it in the game, even though it's not meant to be. I thought that would kill. What the heck? Well, this will. LOL, Patrick, you're worse than me. My kids always laugh at my slow typing. Is that what you meant? You typed so slow that you had to... I didn't even get that. It went over my head. This faction isn't possible to do Pure Faction 500 without buying potion. The majority in my guild has needed to buy at least 8 power potions. Dang, HM. And what up, HM? That's crazy. I wouldn't know. I'm not there yet, so I can't tell you. I have no idea. Now you're making me want to watch Mr. T. You're making me want to watch Mr. T with his mohawk. The A-Team. I'll call it the A-Team. I'm gonna have to watch the A-Team to see how that Pure Faction goes then. If it's that hard. So that'll be fun. I love watching people struggle. I don't know why. Why do I love watching people struggle? What? Somebody be my therapist. Somebody be my psychiatrist here. Why do I like watching people struggle? It's not that, though. I like to watch them struggle with things I like, because I was saying this the other day anyway. Alright, repeat myself. Like, yeah, that's my game. It ain't easy. Use 2 times Vinoxia, says D-Rock. He's giving us a bunch of ideas here, everyone. 2 times Scourge of, 2 times Scourge, 2 times Queen Bee, 2 times Vinoxia. Sounds like, you could use a bunch of stuff for this. Essence of Evil, Angry Mob, Zul'Goth, Sylvanamora, Wild Court Banner. Easiest with Hero and with Entangle and Leaf Storm. Once again, Zul'Goth. Like, I could use that when I get off of here. So I appreciate it. 1 finger and opposable thumbs. I didn't play it yet because I never had one and always wanted one. You are right, bro. That's why we love you. Yeah. What up, Tarpana? Appreciate you. And I'm trying, too. It's hard. It is hard. It's not an easy thing to cater to more people than just your level. It's not easy. Because even though I'm using Ferocity, by the way, my Ferocities are probably hitting way harder than your... Also, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to even if I'm trying my hardest to use troops that everyone can use, it's still not fair, because my Ferocities probably hit way harder than your Ferocities. Or maybe you don't have Shaman fully traded, or maybe you don't have Rage Reaver. Like, there's probably something about this team. I'm trying my best without making it crazy slow and bad. But I could be using 2 Teslas. I could be using Zul'Goth. But we try. I think it's good advice for other people with channels. I've had guild mates, for example. Not in this guild. In a previous guild that also had channels that I still see out there struggling. And if I was to give advice, I would say quit using crazy teams with... You're way too high of a level. You're out of touch. You're too far up in the clouds. Nobody can reach you. And then it just makes it to where they don't even want to watch, because... I mean, it's cool to watch for a minute to see somebody doing crazy high-level stuff, but eventually you're like, well, I'm not going to be there in a year, for like a year or two. I can't use all those mythics. I'm struggling to get 1 of each mythic. How am I supposed to have 4 of the same mythic, or whatever? What am I doing, Cedric? I'm Zool crazy right now. I know, I need to be Zool crazy. I pity the fool, says Trey. Trey's here, baby. What up, Trey? That's most my guild. I'm like, I don't have 3 catchers, so what else? Awesome. I feel ya. There's always seems to be 1 troop missing to make up a team and finding a good substitute. What you say, fool? I pity the fool. I'm the same with Super Nanny. Watching people struggle makes me feel better. Yeah, they have a bunch of kids, and their kids are really bad. Then you, like, it makes you feel good. Or people in jail. You ever watch the shows where they're in jail? It makes you feel better because you're not in jail. You're not in prison. It's the same kind of thing, I guess. Watching somebody die on Dark Souls, it's kind of similar to watching somebody struggle through prison. You're like, man, at least I'm not in prison. You might be having a bad day, like, I can't go anywhere, this freaking quarantine bullcrap. Well, you could be in prison eating a cold hot dog and being threatened with the cold hot dog. Somebody trying to kill you with a spork. and do naughty things. Could be there. And I hate when people say that too. I hate when it said it could be worse. But it is true, I guess. I hate it could be worse sometimes. Like, I just had the worst luck ever. This happened, this happened, this happened. Isn't that crazy? Please sympathize with me. Then they say, it could be worse. You could be in Ethiopia and be starving and have cancer. Yeah, but what about my nailing my tire and then wrecking my car and flying out the window? Like, yeah, it could be worse. I could be in Ethiopia. You're right. Shut up. What the heck? Super Nanny is like a perfect analogy there. I agree with you. When people are showing meta troops, they have all the troops, full medals, all tasks up to 200. They forget about us mere mortals. No, I wasn't even speaking about D-Rock, by the way. It triggered in my head other examples. I've watched T and is like, he helps players at all. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Brown pants. Used to call a guy brown pants. I don't know why. I think his last name was something similar to that, so we called him Brown Pants. How would you like to be called Brown Pants in high school? It's because he wore brown pants every day, and so we called him Brown Pants. Is that mean? I don't remember. And his last name was something similar to Brown Pants. I'm cracking myself up. I'm sorry. If I get somebody wears a orange shirt every day, so you call him Orange Shirt. Why am I cracking myself up? It's probably time to get off of here. If you wear an orange shirt every day, I'm gonna call you Orange Shirt. If you drive a pickup truck, I'm gonna call you Pickup Truck. I don't know. He wore brown pants every day, so his name was Brown Pants. It's that simple. When we getting our guild code for keys? Haha, just kidding. Yeah, right. I don't have any codes, and you know it. I'm never asked for codes, and I never will. Because they don't care about us. They don't care about us. They don't. Nah, it's all good. I don't mind Tacit. I like Tacit. It's a joke. You should stream your EverQuest on Sunday. I know I should, and I'm nervous too. I'm nervous. I don't know how. I gotta figure it out. I think I just hit go live. I think I just hit the little camera up in the create. I think I hit create, and then I think I hit go live. And then, I don't know. I guess the game is just on and it starts recording. I don't know. I've never done it before. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm playing EverQuest. You guys might only care about Gems of War, but the EverQuest will lead to more Gems of War. Just trust me. Trust me. So if you only care about Gems of War, the EverQuest is a good thing. So support it, because then I will get better. And then I will do more Gems of War on PC Mobile. I'll never quit doing my PS4 account, because it's so, it's good. I'm not going to abandon my main account, but I'm down to do a new account playthrough as soon as I feel comfortable recording on my laptop or my phone, which isn't right now. I'm still learning. I don't even have the audio right yet. I need to experiment more on there. I need to quit. I figure something out, but then I still don't. I figure something out, but I don't figure it out all the way. I make it work, and then I stick with it. I don't know. So I need to get out of that. I need to just live stream it. Get uncomfortable and learn something. I will live stream EverQuest. I got to this month. I have to. Faceless One became a Tier 3 member. He said I need to do an EverQuest live stream. That's what Tier 3 is. You get to tell me what to do. You get to tell me one video a month that I have to do. That's why Tier 3 is awesome. It's only $10. If you want me to do a soul farming video, you demand it, and I have to do it that month. Alright, I had to mute. Hey, 1 mute in 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's not bad. But yeah, that's Puppet Master, the Tier 3. Which, by the way, is a good place to mention it, even though it's 2 hours and 45 minutes in. The Tier 2 and Tier 3 member levels are getting a new perk, and it's no ads. No ads. If you watch the video early. You have to watch it early, because there's no way I can do no ads, except for if you watch it during the early portion. Tier 2 members get all the videos early. If you watch it during that 15-minute period, then there'll be no ads. So turn on your notifications if you're a Tier 2 or 3 member. If you're a Tier 1 member, more reason to become a Tier 2 member. No ads. I know the ads are annoying. I was literally... Is there a Naked Ferocity again? Is there Naked Ferocity? Yep, there's Naked Ferocity, guys. I was, what is going on? Anyway, what was I saying? I was watching YouTube, like I said, I always watch YouTube. And I was watching a video and there's like 1 million ads. And I was like, man, this is probably how everybody feels about my videos. They probably feel the same way. Look at all these ads in this freaking video. There's like 20 ads. I don't even want to delve deeper into it. But one thing I can do is if you're a member and you're on Tier 2 or 3, no ads during the early portion. The preview portion. I can do that. I'm trying to sympathize with people. It's the best I can do. I'm sorry. But I understand it's frustrating to watch to skip an ad, or you're trying to skip an ad and you miss it and you hit it too late and then it goes to the next ad. Then you got to wait 4 more seconds to click skip again. It's annoying. I do that all the time. I'm like trying to skip the ad, and then I'm like 1 second too late, so then I have to watch another ad, and then you can't skip it for like 5 more seconds. So then you just watched an ad plus 5 seconds. You're like, dang it. I'm telling you, I understand. Not much I can do. I get paid so little from it that it's not like I can take them off, because then I'm gonna make even less. But I definitely sympathize and understand if you think there's way too many ads or they're annoying, because I feel the same way about other people's channels. And I was feeling that deep in my soul one day, and I'm like, I need to do something. Like Tier 2 and 3, they already paid. Like, why they don't need to watch ads. So that's how I feel. I should stream my EverQuest on Sunday. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We would at least have like the 10 solid quality people. I mean 27 solid quality people. Well, you know how Final Fantasy VII went on Sundays. We would have 5 people sometimes, so we would have 10, 20. But it was never as many as Gems of War. So EverQuest might be worse, it might be a little better, you never know. I've had people in that game send me messages saying that they watched the video. So that's actually slightly better than Final Fantasy VII in my opinion. Or it's at least better than Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all that, where you just get 50 views and nobody says anything. If I'm getting 50 views, I at least want people to say, I watched your video, instead of just thinking nobody's watching at all. At least you have people telling you they're watching it. That's a little bit better than just looking at a small number. If you're looking at a small number, you at least want some of those people to say something. So it makes it a little bit better. Trey would love an EQ stream. It's gonna happen. It has to happen. That's what Tier 3 is. It has to happen. John had me make a video. I did it. So it's already happened before. It's not like a thing that I've never done. I've done it before. John had me do a defend video. You can thank him for the defend team video. And he could have done it again because he's still a member. He's still a Tier 3 member, so he gets one every month if he wants it. The only thing I didn't account for is if there's like 30 Tier 3 members, which will never happen. If there's 30 Tier 3 members and they all have a video they want, then I would have to make multiple videos a day, I guess. I could still do that, I guess. But it's also something I didn't account for because it's something that's probably impossible. Not gonna happen. So, no reason to account for it. It's like building meteor defense or something. If it happens, we're all dead anyway. You have to start streaming to be comfortable, right? Exactly. That's how I feel, I know. Haven't played my alt in like 3 weeks. That's what happens. Everybody I've seen play an alternate account, they quit playing it. And I would probably do the same thing. Why would you want to play 2 accounts? This game sucks way too much time out of your life to have 2 accounts. But for a YouTube channel, a guy with a YouTube channel, it's a great idea to start over and put yourself in the shoes of people that are just starting the game, but you have more knowledge and you can play the game right from the beginning and tell people what to do. It's hard to remember those days where you had no gold and you couldn't open all your kingdoms and you're struggling to get troops and stuff. Like, you have to put yourself back in that. But you also have the knowledge which troops are good and how to get them and what order to do things in, and you know that you need to join a guild right away, and you know this and you know that. Like, so you can teach other people and show, look at me, I'm level 1 once again. And this is what you do instead of trying to remember and guess. Xbox player supporting a PS4 player. Hey, come on, man. We're all console. We're all console. Do I ever talk crap about Xbox ever? I have multiple Xboxes in my house, so I've got an Xbox One, I got an Xbox 360. I don't think I have original though. But I would never talk down on Xbox, man. Never. So I wouldn't expect them to talk down on me, because I don't, you know? Why would that? Why? You could go back, I guarantee I've never said a bad word about Xbox. My entire channel history. I'm not a platform, I don't care what platform I'm on. I probably, if I had to say, I'm probably a PlayStation guy just by default, because that's what I'm playing right now and that's the system I use the most. But I've had every single system. I've had Segas, I've had Nintendos, I've had Xbox, I've had PS4, I've had everything. So I'm nothing. I'm like not one. I'm all of them. I just happened to have a channel on my PS4 because it was the first thing that let me do it. And I'm trying to move to PC. Well, not move, but include. At the moment, it's include, at least. I don't think it'll ever be just PC, though, because I have this account. Unless Gems of War goes away, I guess, but that would be multiple years into the future, hopefully. I'm too old for ads. I have premium. Good job. That's good. I wish I had premium. It is appreciated. Ads are a necessary evil I just skip with my opposable thumb, right? Me too. You're legit. What? I lost. I'm way behind in the chat, sorry. This is what we're doing, though. We're doing a live stream. You're legit, Cindy. I was just trying to give you a... educational purposes. Oh, it might. You better watch it. I always watch your EverQuest vids. Interesting to see your progress. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tried to get me to say the G word, bro. Mike D with the, Mike D's always on the edge. It's fine, though. What am I doing? This one. He's like Tim. Tim and Mike. Alright, later, Mike. Thanks for, joining us again, bro. Come back next time. Mike says, Sinners Energy, I'll take care. I'm gonna hit the rack later on. Go hit that rack. Pump some iron. Nah, it's good, bro. Like, I like people like you and Tim and busting balls. That's all it is. I can take it. It's when the people are obviously not just busting balls and they're saying I sound like Goofy or that I'm a tacit light, or, you know, they're obviously mean and they continuously, multiple times, say just troll type things. If you're just busting balls, that's a whole different story. Like, the first time you bust balls, I might look at you a little bit sideways and make sure to keep an eye on you, of course, because then it might go into that trolling. But if it's just ball busting, and because I'll do the same thing. It's not a big deal. But you gotta make sure that's what it is. Dang, I haven't even killed 150 purple troops yet. You know what I mean? I can't have people on here saying crazy stuff, so I gotta keep an eye on people. But there's also moderators that, if I get distracted, hopefully they'll jump on the grenade. Tim is just my example. He's not... I'm not, like, calling Tim out. I'm just saying, he's my example whenever somebody's busting balls. He's my #1 ball buster. And it's appreciated. He'll tell me he's not a yes man. That's good. You don't want yes men. If everybody's saying yes, you don't make any progress. If I was a millionaire, billionaire, tycoon man, I would not want all yes men. Let's keep slowly crawling through this faction event. Tim is okay. He even watched my video and survived. I know. I feel so bad I didn't watch that. Is it still there, like, to be seen? My kingdom levels are okay. My delve level's a bomb site. Oh no, Patrick. Get down there. Do some work. Just, a good way to start is just, start doing level 20 City of Thieves every day. I think you can use... I forget what teams. Is that a Rowan? It might be a Rowan. It might be a key team. If not, Gobtruffle, Guardians. There's a easy team you can use, and I just forget, but Delve Guide, I have a Delve Guide. Just get down there and start doing some work. Whether it's, even if it's just level 20 City of Thieves every day for a month. All of a sudden, you'll have a bunch of Chaos Shards, and you'll start leveling up your horde levels and quality on everything, and then all of a sudden, every time you beat one, you'll get more rewards. It's just a snowball. But you gotta start the snowball. You gotta get it going. It'll snowball. It'll teeter-totter. As my other example from, like, last week. You're on the one side of the teeter-totter. You just need to rock it over to the other side, and then you'll be good. The way you do that is you throw your weight back and forth, which is doing your 3 City of Thieves on level 20 every day for like a month. And eventually you'll rock your weight back and forth and you'll hit the other side. And you'll realize, oh dang, I'm ahead of everything. All of a sudden, I am getting every new mythic. All of a sudden, got every troop in the underworld, and I got a few at level 2000, and I'm starting to do pure faction. And as soon as a new faction comes into the game, I'm doing it and getting it leveled up. And some of this game is like that. You'll just all of a sudden be on top of things. But you gotta work at it. You gotta start that snowball. Grab that pebble, put a little bit of snow on it, you know, pack it in a little bit and roll it around and start rolling it down the hill. Let's go, bro. Come on. I can go way faster. I hope you guys know. Like, you see my other videos. I'm definitely not terrible and slow. It's just when I'm thinking, talking, reading all at the same time, we go slow. Oh, blah. Nothing there. Come on. Red, blue, brown. We got skulls or blue. Blue's not going to get us anywhere. I was hoping for skulls there. No. Blue, brown. Guess now it would have. Blue, brown. But see, like, this team hasn't lost any troops yet. It's got 3 commons. The only problem is the weapon, but you can use Flamifer, you can use Mountain Crusher, EOE, Reflection of Good. Jeez, we're on level 200, finally. What's our rewards looking like? Okay, we're on 14. So, bare minimum, I'm going to get through stage 16. That's the bare minimum. And if I'm not going to 500, I might do one more pure faction on like 300. That's going to be my bare minimum, just so you guys know, because you're probably not going to see it here. But my bare minimum for this event is all rewards in some sort of pure faction before I stop. I already did 100 just in case. In case it's super hard for some reason on 300. That's why you do 100. It gets replaced if you do 300. So it's like you never did 100. But you do 100 just to get a score on the board. Just in case it's super hard for some reason on 300. And you can't get it done. That's why you do 100, even though it gets replaced by the 300. Once I get all the rewards, if I'm doing the bare minimum this weekend, which you never know, I might have a busy weekend where I can't get to 500, I can't do pure faction on 500. It might happen. It might not happen. You know what I'm saying? So, my bare minimum is all rewards, and then hopefully another pure faction run before I'm done. Just to, okay, I got potions, I might as well do it type stuff. Get another score on the board. Replace my old score with a little bit better score. Well, you bust them too. Yeah, I do. City of Thieves use the Rowan team. Man, I've been so good at saying Rowan. And I'll still say Rowan every once in a while. It's names. You can't, unless you hear it spoken. How are you supposed to know? When something is a name, you can say a name however you want to say a name. But I think I got one of the best pronunciation games in the YouTube space. Not 100%, not an A+, but I think I'm like a B student as far as that goes. And there's others that are way worse. I've been doing the Warrens. The Warrens is fine, yeah. It's top 5. It used to be the best one. If you watch my Delve guide and you stop watching after like the first 5 videos, then you would probably think you're supposed to do the Warrens. That's why I put out a new video, and it's the first video you see if you click on my channel. It comes up right away. Because City of Thieves is way better now. And I was trying to get that out to as many people as possible, so I made it the video that pops up when you click on my channel. Which I probably need to do a new one of those, because you could tell when you're doing a YouTube channel. Once again, sorry, more of this, but you kind of find your voice, if you will. So if you go back and watch a video of me from 2 years ago, it probably sounds completely different. And even if you go back a year ago, it sounds different. If you go back 6 months ago, it might sound different. You kind of find your voice, and you get different microphones and whatnot. Like, you're timid at first, you're quieter, you're just trying. You don't want anybody to hear you except for, you know what I'm saying? Eventually you get over that and you don't care, and your true self comes out. You know what I'm saying? When you're first starting a channel and you're speaking into the microphone, you're thinking too much about other people might be able to hear me that aren't watching this and are just around, or I don't know. You got to get used to your own voice. Also, it's multiple things that you have to work on. Eventually you figure it out. Then people tell you that you're using a fake voice, but it's really your real voice. And your the other one was like a timid, shy type thing, or whatever you want to say. So they're completely wrong. Like always. Yeah, the last negative comment was, and I don't know, I didn't block them or anything. They said I sounded like Goofy. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be a diss or not. So I just hearted it and thumbed it up and said something. If they come at me again with something else, then I'll know to mute them. But I always give people more than one chance. I don't want to be the guy that's gets his butt hurt every time somebody says anything. And then people will be afraid to say stuff. So I like to give people multiple chances. Even if they're saying crazy things multiple times. Because I don't want anyone to feel like they have to watch what they say, ever. That's not cool. Nobody wants to be in that kind of environment. Where the guy, I've been there before. I've been watching somebody on Twitch, and they were just blocking everybody for everything, no matter what they said. If it was something that 1% didn't agree with at all, they would mute you, block you. I got blocked by somebody for like 2 weeks. For like agreeing with them. I agreed with them, they took it the wrong way, and then they blocked me. That's just not a good thing. It's on your Facebook profile, over 500 views. Wow, great job, man. 500 views is a lot. Like, super honestly, I want 500 views. That's really good. Not that I'm something anyway, but 500 views is good. Whatever, either way. People bigger than me would take 500 views on some things, you know? Depends what you're doing. But for me, I would take 500 views on every single video. If somebody said, from now on, every single video you do will get 500 views, no matter what you do. I don't know, it would be a close one, because I do get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I get those sometimes, so I don't know. I'd probably say no, but it would be very tempting. Level 20. Yep. You're welcome, Patrick. Jackson learned it from me. I'm probably way behind. At least all my kingdoms are on 10 and power to 5. Get those magic kingdoms to 15 next. Exactly, Patrick. I feel your pain with pets and leveling too. Yep, it's a block. It's a big C block. You were gonna say world. I don't know what I was saying. They were talking about the voices you were doing for the faction. I know. Dukes of Hazzard. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't Goofy. Come on. I could do. Goofy's like, look. Hayuk. Bucky. Hayuk. That's not. I was doing like a Bang it, Bobby. I was doing more of a Hank Hill, not a Goofy. Goofy's like more cartoon Hayuk type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I could try a Goofy if you want, but I'd have to watch him first and like remember. I haven't seen Goofy in a long time, or else I could probably do one. I could probably do Goofy. I just haven't seen him in a very long time, so I don't remember exactly. I should do Beavis and Butthead. That's what I'm going to do next. I saw somebody named Beavis in EverQuest. That triggered the voices in my head of Beavis and Butthead. Maybe I'll do Beavis and Butthead next faction event. I'm back, says Trevor. Welcome back. Was buying a new car ironically. Nice. Yeah, I told it was Dang It Bobby. That's what it was. Maybe not literal Goofy character. Yeah, maybe not, right? Showing your versatility now. # PlayStation for life. Right? Mike called it G-Station. We gotta come up with a name for the X-Cox. Educational purposes. Just kidding, I like everything. I have everything. There's an Xbox One right downstairs. There's one down there. What am I doing? There's no red enemies here. This poop. Poop. Let's go. I wish I had a mouse. You know, having a mouse would be way better. I just hit a guy with 2 HP. Nice. This controller crap is so slow. I wish I had a mouse. I could just point and click. That'd be amazing. Or if I could just point my finger and click, that'd be amazing too. This, like, controller stuff is so slow. If I could just point and click with my finger or a mouse, that'd be amazing. It goes so much quicker. But there are things about the PlayStation that are a little bit better. That's why when people are speedrunning, they use both. They use a controller and a mouse, because there's good things about both of them, so... And I might have to mute. My head's starting to hurt again. The headset sits kind of weird, so after a while it starts to hurt. Come on, come on, come on! You can do, what's that called where they just sing a cappella? Can you do a cappella, John? Do you have a group of guys? Barbershop quartet? That'd be awesome. Hey, I killed 150 purple troops, finally. Even look and blink. See, sometimes you guys say stuff and I don't even know what you're talking about because I am way behind. Nothing. Come on. This. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. My turn. There we go. To make moves without a controller. Yeah! That'd be sick. You can just look and blink. I'm gonna control it with my brain. Control it with my brain. That'd be sick. You just say, do that, and it does it. What if there's VR Gems of War? VR Gems of War. You're like you're in an arena, and you're moving the gems with your hands, or something, or your brain, or your finger. That'd be cool. They should do VR Gems of War. I wanna be standing like over there where my character is. I wanna be standing right where I am, and I wanna have the pet on my shoulder. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about VR? Has anybody ever said that before? I don't think so. I think I'm the first man on the planet to ever do it. They should put me in the Guinness Book of World Records for coming up with that idea. I need to sign the Declaration of Independence because I came up with Gems of War VR. They should make me the next president of the United States. Gems of War in VR, what do you think? Good idea, bad idea, what is it? You could be right there. I'm that guy. All this treasure is just flying at me. You're looking through the eyes of your character. You're in the maze. You're in Minnow's Labyrinth. An actual treasure chest pops up in front of you and opens up. And then all this stuff comes flying out at you. And you're your character. You're standing there with an axe. You got 3 ferocities standing next to you, right? And then you're looking at this big board of gems. Or it could be on the floor, even. Is this the floor or the wall? What do you think this is? If you're a VR... If you're in Gems of War in VR, is that a wall or the floor? You think that's like you're looking down at the gems, or are you looking at a wall of gems? I guess it's a wall because they fall. I guess it's a wall, huh? It's like a Connect 4 type thing. So it'd have to be you looking, maybe like a Connect 4. So the other team's on the other side, but it's the same. It's like reflected. That way it's not different. Or whatever. I don't know. So you're both standing on... One standing on one side of this Connect 4 type thing. This wall of gems. And the other team stands on the other side. And you're like... You can do your spells. I don't know. They should make that game. That would freshen up this game. Make it in virtual reality. Isn't that cool? I would do that. I would play that. Trevor, you just made me think about Gems of War VR. It's all Trevor's idea. He said to play the game by just thinking and blinking. Look and blink. John and his wife sing like a duet? Really? Dude, I need to check that out. Ever since my third 360 got the 3 rings of death, I never look back. Yeah, three rings of G. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I had, I forget. I got a 360 or something. And what's the one where you move it and it destroys the disc? I hate that one. Whatever that one is. That was the worst design ever. You move it a little bit and it destroys the disc. It makes these deep crevices in a circle around, like makes a moat. You could pour water in it and make a castle. Anybody know what I'm talking about? With the Xbox, where you move it and like destroys your disc. It digs a moat around the center circle. Why'd I shoot the only guy that's not red? That's not the way to play. That's not the way to play this game. You're supposed to play it in a VR. That's why I should sign the Declaration of Independence, because I came up with Gems of War on VR. I should have my own crocodile show. Sinny the Crocodile Hunter. See, now I'm just getting slap happy saying weird stuff. I was just thinking it. Yes, bro, we want Gems VR. Yeah. That's about the qualifications now. I'll have the original Xbox for Mirrorwind offline. Wall. Somebody said wall, somebody said floor. I think it's gotta fall. Like, the gems fall, so how would they... I don't think it's a floor. The third dimension is essential. A wall, yeah, like, the blocks can't float. I will share the royalty with you. Yeah, right. Battleships. Yeah. They're virtual, so can do whatever they need. Yes. Thank you for your kind words, Tim. Yes, Cinny, I can sing whatever it's called. Disc burn, right? Like, burned a freaking moat around the middle ring. That was the worst day ever when that happened. Bring home a brand new 360. You put in a brand new game. You accidentally bump it for whatever reason. You're still dealing with the cords around the back. You're still trying to figure out where you're going to put it, how it's going to hook up to the TV. You're like trying to figure stuff out, you know? So you accidentally move it or bump it like just a little bit, and it destroys your brand new only game. That's the like worst thing ever. That probably happened with a new console for me. And it was an Xbox. I'll take blowing in the cartridge any day over destroying your disc before you even get to play it. Or maybe it was it a Nintendo, maybe? No, I think it was an Xbox. Nintendo had its own issues, though. Nintendo with the controllers, man. Wii was awesome, like, when I first got it. Then eventually, I remember the controllers had so much problems later on. Like, if your controllers get old at all, you gotta replace every single piece of it. You can't buy a new nunchuck. You can't just buy a new, controller wand. You gotta buy, like, a whole new everything. Or it doesn't work. You'll buy the nunchuck, but it's like the port on the wand. Or you'll buy the wand, and it's the freaking nunchuck. It got very annoying towards the end there, I remember. With the Wii. But the Wii was fun. I was a contrarian on the Wii. I wasn't, once again, with my X-Force stuff. I would play, like, No More Heroes and Mad World and Dead Rising and, Resident Evil 4, and I wasn't Mario, Smash Brothers, Zelda. I mean, I was a little bit, but most of the time I was playing, like, Resident Evil, what's it called? The shooter one on rails that nobody plays, but I think it's underrated. And, No More Heroes and Xenoblade. While everybody else is playing Mario and Zelda, and I'm always Mr. Contrarian. Mr. Xenoblade Chronicles or Phantom Brave. There's one for you. One you've never heard of. Phantom Brave is a game I played on Wii. Nintendo was controller drift. I think PS5 or PS4 is controller drift. That's the one I've had the most problems with. Oh, no, you're right. What was it? Yeah, maybe it was I don't know. I think it's a PlayStation that I had problems controller drift. I think it was PlayStation for me, but the nunchucks were terrible. Like, towards the end. When I got a brand new Wii with brand new controllers, it was perfectly fine. I could play baseball and bowling and all that stuff. And towards the end, if I shook it at all, it would disconnect and you couldn't play. That's what was happening at the end. And I buy a brand new nunchuck, hook it up. It wouldn't happen for like a week, and then it would start happening. And it was like a nightmare. It was literally a nightmare, because then I would go buy another nunchuck for some reason, thinking it's definitely the nunchuck. And it would work for 2 weeks and then happen again, and I'm like, this is like a nightmare. I can't play my Xenoblade, or I can't play whatever at the time. Resident Evil 4. It was probably two of my favorite games on Wii, though. Resident Evil 4 and Xenoblade Chronicles. It means singing without music. Right. Barbershop John multi-tracking your voice. Wish I had never sold my Wii. Me too. I just had the controller problems and I gave up. I should have bought an all new wand, and I think I still technically have one somewhere around here. Maybe. But I sold most of it. I was never the sell stuff guy, but I am now, for some reason. I was always against selling things to, like, GameStop, because they give you such crappy money for everything. Could you imagine bringing a game you kind of like, at least a little bit, and then they offer you, like, $1 for it? That was always the worst. I bought this game for $60 like 3 months ago, and you want to give me $1? Why would I even do that? And then people do it anyway. GameStop's crazy. They're about to go out of business. Like, a couple years. I think they got like a year left. The PS5 and crap is like saving their butts. They're probably more out of here than I even know. Because I'm not on top of that, but I was. Like a year ago, I was watching that. Like, oh, are they going to survive until... I have to say, I'm an Xbox person. I've only started playing on PC about 6 to 7 months. It's not a great graphic card. I downloaded EverQuest. John, the EverQuest thing, you need to look it up on YouTube. Me and Faceless One did it through... I don't even want to talk about it. But, just look it up on YouTube. There's a guy called Joe Leonard. Write that down. Joe Leonard. Type in Joe Leonard EverQuest download. And you can get it for free. It's just like a download. It's not even... I sold Legend of Sequiden, I always say that wrong, for $7. Yeah, man, I feel ya. I've tried selling my body parts. You just gotta sell your fluids. That's funny. But Gems of War in VR. Greatest idea ever, I think. Screw live PvP. Everybody says that as like the ultimate thing they could do, and they say it's impossible, they can't do it, right? Forget about fixing treasure hunt. Forget about live PvP. Let's do Gems of War in VR. That's a video, right? That's a video. I've already wrote that one down before, though. Things Gems of War can do to make... That's a video I need to do, like, sooner than later. Like, what they can do to fix... I don't know exactly how to say it. What they need to do this year to make everything better. I've been talking for way too long, and my brain's starting to hurt, so... Can't even think straight. I have a gas tank, a social gas tank, and I've said it a few times. So I'm running on E right now, sorry. Start to not care about talking or thinking. They offered me $3 for my Uncharted a few years ago, and I was like, it has more sentimental value than that. Yeah, that's crazy. I think there's somebody could, I don't know, put out a Facebook ad or a Craigslist or something, and all you'd have to say in it is, I will buy games that GameStop does not buy. I will pay you more than GameStop pays you. Come to me instead of GameStop, and I bet you can make tons of money. You can make tons of money off of that. Just stand outside of GameStop, and before they go in with their big bag of games, say, hey, I'll give you whatever they say in there, I'll give you an extra couple bucks on every game. You would make so much money. Just think about it. You bring in a game that you just bought for $60, they offer you $5, but on eBay, it's probably selling for $30. You could offer the guy $10 and still make $20. And he probably has a whole bag of them, like 10 of them. So you just made $200 by giving an extra couple bucks on every game above GameStop. It's like reverse undercutter's pizza. And plus, then they don't even buy certain games anymore. You bring a big bag of Wii games in there, they're not going to buy any of them. So then you get all of those, and you can offer them whatever, because, oh, you can't sell those in there, right? Well, I'll buy them right now. I'll give you $1 a piece. I'll give you $3 a piece, you know what I mean? And you might find a Xenoblade Chronicles or something, or a Sequiden, where it's worth like $100, and they didn't know it, and GameStop won't buy it because they're stupid and they don't buy old games. Which, I'm sure if like somebody knew, if you had a really good game and you brought it into GameStop and it was an old game they're not supposed to buy, I bet you they would still, quote, buy it, unquote, and The guy behind the counter probably takes it home and puts it on eBay. So if they ever accept a game that you thought that they weren't going to accept, it's probably a really good game that's worth tons of money. It'd be cool if they had a friends list for communications. Improvements need to make Gems of War more popular and playable. That's a good way to word it. If somebody wants to help us word this video title, improvements is a good word. Improvements, ideas, 2021, make Gems of War better, things the developers need to do to improve Gems of War in 2021. Something like that. If you have a better way to word it, let me know. I only got 2 sigils left. Same. Social gas tank. I'll remember that. Exactly. Like, even when I go somewhere, I can go to a bar and watch UFC, for example. By the time I get home, that's what it is. It's my social gas tank. I'll get like a headache from it. Even if I don't say anything the whole time and I'm just listening to people, I'm probably thinking in my head, this is stupid. Or I want to go home. Or even if it's fun and I'm having fun, like it still happens. It's like a fluid in my brain that drains out. The social gas tank. 41 likes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Because these live streams, they don't get the most views. So I'm going to guess, if it has 41 likes, it's probably going to get 400 views. How much you guys want to bet? It's usually 10%. If it has 41 likes, it's probably going to get... Actually, it'll probably get more like 375. That'd be my guess. Somewhere between 350 and 500. Live streams never get as many views. It's because they're long and people... It's weird. People see long videos and they just don't watch them because they think... I don't know what they think. Do they think there's like a plot line and a beginning, middle, and end and like it's a movie? It's me playing a game. You can watch the first 30 minutes and it's like the same thing as watching all 3.5 hours. There's no reason not to watch my videos if they're long. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a movie where you're gonna miss an important plot line early on and then, you know what like, why do people not watch long videos? Doesn't mean you have to watch the whole thing. They get scared of the 4 hours and they don't click it. I don't understand. You don't have to watch the whole thing. It's not a... Once you click on it, you're not locked in forever. You don't have to stay. But you can give me a like and watch and a view just by clicking on it. Doesn't mean just because you click on it, you're forced to watch the whole 4 hours. You can click on it, hit like, leave a comment, watch 30 minutes or 20 minutes or 10 minutes, and go to something else. I don't care. But it's kind of strange. I probably do the same thing, though. If I see a 4 hour... Nah, I don't know. I kind of like long videos. I think I would be lying if I said that. If I seen somebody I like, and they made a really long video on a game I like, then I'm probably watching it. And I'm probably watching it multiple times, giving it multiple views. So I don't know. I can't relate on that one. If I see, I don't know. I don't know a good example of it. There's this new game out, this horror game where you're like a woman it's an FMV horror game, and there's this guy Jimmy like trying to chase you down, and you got to hide in these rooms and look through the peephole and avoid him and stuff. And it's an FMV, like a point and click game. I forget what it's called. It's a newer horror game. It's not like a big budget. It's like an indie type, I think. If John Wolf put out a 4-hour video of that game, he's the one I did the Fishscape on Twitter. If he put a 4-hour video out of that game, I would be excited. I wouldn't see that and not click. I'd be like, yes, 4 hours, that's way better. But some people look at long videos and they're like, what? That's too long. I'm not clicking on that. But for me, I'm like, yes. Can't wait. That's a lot. It's a lot of content. I'm not going to run out of stuff to watch. So, I don't know. People just think different, I guess. Maybe they don't like my channel as much as they think they do. Maybe there's some fringe people that just can only handle me for 10 minutes. But when I'm watching somebody I like and they put out a long video on a game that I like it can't just be one or the other, obviously. If they put out a 4-hour video on a game I hate, then yeah. But if it's a game I like Gems of War, you're obviously here for that. And if you subscribe, so you at least kind of like me, then why not click on the 4-hour video? I don't get it. But because I would. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think about an example in my own brain of like why would I not click on it? I'm thinking I probably would click on it because I like that person and I like that game, and more is better. Live PvP, right? I'm not sure about live PvP. I personally like it as it is. We just need more rewards. Yeah, live PvP is just something people bring up when they... It's like an easy thing to say when you're talking about ways they can improve the game. Wow, I can go to this or this. I'm going to go here. They must not play while listening. I think most people do. That's what I do. Everybody plays while watching, especially on the live streams. I think most people play while they watch. We're just playing the game and chatting. It's like we're all chilling. We're all doing the same thing and just chatting. That's what the live stream is. That's why when people come in and tell me to hurry up and quit talking and get to the point, I'm like, there's 6 other days for that. This is more read the chat than anything. It's not me like blazing through the faction event and getting to pure faction and flexing my muscles and doing 80,000 push-ups to show how awesome I am. It's like, let's all play together. Not, hey, look at me, I'm awesome. Hey, look at me, I can beat it on pure faction. I can beat it. Hey, look at me, I can beat it. For 4 hours, I can beat it. Then, long, awkward pause. No, I'm just kidding. Looking at the chat, sorry. Me too, Elite, even more so since I linked my phone. Yeah, I need to look into doing that since I'm going to be playing on PC Mobile soon. That's what I really need to do. Sometimes I'll sit there and think, what do I need to do? You know, whatever it is. For me, it's YouTube and my business and my other stuff. Like, what do I need to do? So for YouTube, I always think I need to start playing on mobile. I need to start playing on mobile, and I need to do that. I need to start playing on mobile. I need to fire up Gems of War on mobile and try to record it. That's what I need to do next for my channel. But I don't, because I wanna start recording from the very beginning. So if I start my Gems of War on mobile, it's going to start up and start playing. I want to record it immediately. Like, as soon as I start up the game. I'm going to download it, start a new account, and record right away. So, I need to find a different game to play for a little bit on mobile to learn how to record, which is not hard. Like, I know kids that do it. So, it's not going to be hard. I just need to do it. Just need to do it. I've had such a busy week this week, though. You can ask Faceless One. We play EverQuest together, and every time we're both on there, I'm AFK doing stuff. And I have to, like, always have to say that before we even start playing. I'm like, dude, I'm probably gonna be there, like, out of an hour, I'm gonna be there for, like, I'm gonna be gone for at least 20 minutes, because I gotta move around and do stuff while I'm playing. I work from home, so I gotta... The work is more important than the game, but, I still sit on there like AFK. But I had a really busy week this week. It was, like, crazy. That's good. That means I'm doing good, but the more work you have, the better. In some instances, I know in some businesses you get paid by the hour, and if you have more work, then you don't get paid more. But there's some things where it's a commission type thing. The more you do, the more you get paid. So for me, it's kind of like that. The more I do, the more I get paid. So I'm glad I had a really busy week. How many power potions have you bought? I haven't bought any yet, because I'm a dummy and I don't know if I'm going to do Pure Faction or not. So I'm afraid to buy them because I'm not sure I'm going to do it or not, so I don't want to waste the potions. I don't want to waste the gems because I'm not sure if I'm going to have time or not. I feel like I'm able, like I have enough gems, I know how to do it. It's a time thing. So I'm scared to buy 1,000,000 potions. And then, because I'm not sure if I'm going to do it or not. And I don't want to waste a bunch of gems. You know what I mean? I wish I knew if I was going to do it or not. But I'm still undecided. Because I don't know how this weekend's going to go, and I don't know how busy I'm going to be. Am I going to be able to play tonight? I don't know. Probably not. Am I going to be able to play tomorrow morning? A little bit, but I got to make my video. And then Sunday, I got to, like, start doing stuff to get ready for Monday. And sometimes I can play Sunday night, and sometimes I can't. So, I'm not sure, and, like, I'm almost done probably for the weekend after this. So, wherever I'm at right now, it depends. Am I going to have another 3.5 hours to play this weekend? I don't know. So, for me, I'm not sure, so I'm scared to buy more potions. Right now, I've only bought up to the weapon. So I wish I knew, because then I would have way more power, way more stats, and this would be going way faster. Maybe not way, but a little bit at least. So I don't know. It would make me look way better if I bought tons of potions. But I'm more practical than that. I'm not a super high level with way too many VIP points. I have 0. So I don't know. I have 0 VIP. You want to see? Never spent a penny. Don't know where that came from, but VIP. VI poop. VI power level. The big P word. $220, man. I'm creeping along. Hey, look at that. I got all the rewards. And I got 3 more sigils. And, yeah, so if you want to see, I went to the weapon. So, I did 1, 2, 3, and 4. But if you're going to go all the way, which I know a lot of you are, and I would if I could. I just don't know if I can or can't. So if you're going to go all the way, you got to buy all of them. And then you're going to have to buy multiples of this last one. You're able to buy multiples of the last one. Some people have probably never bought every single potion, so they don't even know that you can buy multiples of tier 7. When this first came out, I didn't even know you could buy multiples of tier 7. Some people don't know that because they've never bought tier 6, so they don't know that you can buy multiples of tier 7. You can continuously buy this as long as you want. That's what's kind of pay to win about it. As long as you have gems, you can just keep buying turns and go higher on the leaderboard. You regret spending money on this game. I hate how it comes off when I say I'm never putting anyone down for spending money. If you spend a ton of money, I might be a little bit, because that's weird, but everybody should. I think I'm the guy that's weird for not spending any money. Like, I should probably buy the game. New title, Lost in Thought. That's how I feel. New portrait, 7 mythic ingots, 4 orbs of chaos, 500 chaos shards, 80,000 gold, 1950 delve room, 10 diamonds, 2 vault keys. Let's hope we get some blue orbs. Blue orbs, please. They're missing out on some classic streams in that case. It's a great way to catch up with everything when you couldn't take part live. Yeah, and treat it like a podcast. I used to go to work, 45-minute drive. I would put on a 4-hour YouTube video in a heartbeat, because I got a 10-hour day ahead of me. I want something to listen to for 4 hours. How many power potions? Yeah, I already answered that. I play while watching. It's better as you try what you hear in real time. Yeah, you like learn by hearing or whatever. I've watched several of your videos multiple times, especially the kingdom leveling one. Mostly it's like having the radio on in the background. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I used to watch YouTube. I still do. I put it on while I'm doing stuff. I just lost my place. Sorry. I'm playing now too. Can you be quiet for 2 seconds? That's funny. I mean, it's beast you're doing this fluently, I'd say. I watched the end of stream or video. It helps while grinding on Gems of War. I'm grinding right now too, says D-Rock. If I can do it, age 62, I'm sure it will be easy for you, Link. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm gonna be fine. We are the grinders. It's great that you devote so much time to your vids and streams. Much appreciated. I feel like I could do way more. Like, I'm terrible at editing. Most people spend a lot of time after their videos, like, editing stuff out. I'm like a freestyle. What the heck? Look at this. That's terrible. The only thing that could be worse is if I got more green. I wish I did more editing. I think I could spend more time, actually, but I'm glad. Thank you for the compliment. How many potions you need to get max reward at least? Yeah, I already got it, and I still have 3 sigils left. I regret spending money on this game, says Elite Gaming. And I keep losing my spot. I'm sorry. I have a unique relationship with Gems of War, so I'm like, whatever. I'm VIP 11. That's how much money I've spent and regret every penny. Well, I regret saying what I said then, because I love you, Elite Gaming. You're the man. There are some ridiculously high charges on some of these real cash offers. Get more satisfaction gaming ground in the game playing for free. Me too. Me too. Come on, blue. You just gave me 2 oranges and a green. Can I please get a blue? Please. I'll take a purple, but you just gave me 2 oranges and a green. Can I please have a blue? Like, a purple would be annoying, but a blue would be good. If you give me another freaking green, I swear. Ha! Freaking orange. Educational purposes. Educational purposes. That was bullcrap. I got 3 oranges. 3 oranges. I don't need orange anymore. You guys saw I have like 60 that I'm not even using. That was annoying. That just made me mad. Sorry, seizure warning. I know I flick the, I do this a lot. I'm sorry. Seizure warning. That's what I'm thinking. I, like, click the button. Just to do something. 1.5, 1.15. I need to do that, too. I'm writing that down. Treasure hunter, treasure room multiplier. Because people argue with me every single time. Treasure room, so maybe I'm wrong. If it keeps popping up and people keep arguing about it, maybe I'm wrong. I just took somebody else's word for it that I trust and believe. So, if Mr. T is wrong, then I'm wrong, I guess, too. So, I need to test treasure multiplier order. Maybe I'll quit even talking about it until I actually test it myself. Otherwise, what do? You just run through however you want? That don't sound right. You just run through however you want because it's the same at the end no matter what? That doesn't sound correct. Why is it there then? Who cares? Why is it even there then? Who cares? They should just take that out then. Just give you a certain number at the end. Like, why make them different or whatever? I don't know. Obviously, you could do not all the rooms, and then you would get a different score than if you did all the rooms. But why do they make it so, like, why do they do 1.1, then 1.15, and then 1.2, then 1. Why do they make it like that, then? Like, it would be... If it doesn't matter, I think it would be more simple. Why would they put so much into it, then? I know it's not a lot of difference, but it is some sort of difference, I think. Holy Elite Gaming, LOL, I'm around VIP 6. Never regret saying anything, it's true. You comment on every one of my videos, like, you're first all the time, so definitely wasn't talking about you. You know that for sure. 130 oranges, holy crap. D-Rock has 130 oranges. I think I have like 60 something. I have 69 oranges. I have 60 educational purposes oranges. Because I wish I could give all my oranges to somebody else. Who wants my orange orbs? You can have them. Who wants a couple souls? I'll give you some souls too. Who wants some treasure maps? You can have all my treasure maps except for like 100. Let me have 100 treasure maps and you can have the rest. And I'll give you 20 orange orbs. I wish I could give stuff to people. I'd give you guys stuff. I know I can give gems, but that costs real money. I'm talking about if I could for free give you resources from my account, I would do it. Just ask Faceless One. I keep saying that, but we're both playing a game together. We're playing EverQuest, and we're like both in the game at the same time, so if he needs something, I give it to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would do the same thing. If I could do that in this game, if I could give you guys glory or gold or something, I would do it. Just ask Mr. Face. We're pretty much just like equal partners on that game. That's how I feel. If we were all playing this game together and we could somehow be in the same game and like give each other stuff, they should make that a thing. VR. I'm gonna write VR down too. Gems of War and VR. I think we should talk about that more. Also, we could do the spoilers. I'm not like running out of things to talk about. I could do the spoilers. But I think Gems of War in VR. Did you guys see that game? It was like Walking Dead in VR. That was cool. I thought it was gonna be corny, or or bad. Because some VR games are pretty bad, you know? They're still in that stage where they're not the greatest. I can probably unplug my power cord now. But that'd be cool, you know? They'd have to change up the game a little bit, of course, but... You got this pirate guy trying to shoot a cannon at you, at your booty? That'd be crazy. You're like standing there, like you're this guy, and you got a big old axe, and you're looking at a big wall, a big magical wall of gems that controls how you get your power. Maybe there's already is a game like that. This may be crazy, but when it pulses, open it between 2 and 3 pulse. Hey, I'll try that. VIPs make me smile. Haha. I love to support the game with some money if it adds to my experience positively, but some offers are just not worth the gain. Yeah. Some of their stuff is just crazy. That's what most of my venom and hatred comes for people spending money on this game. It's not the people that spend the money. It's the developers for asking for crazy amounts. That would be like me for my members. Hey guys, you want to be a tier 1 member? It's only $50. Tier 2 is $75. Tier 3, $100. That'd be like that. That's what they're on. That's the time they're on. You want to be a tier 1 member and get a shout out? $50. No, it's $2. They should make stuff, but then they don't want to flood the market. I get it. If it's something like gems, you can't offer them for too cheap because then it screws up the whole economy. So I don't know. I get it. I understand it. I know they need money, but it just looks crazy when every single update of 2020 was something about money. Except for like one. That's why I did that video. That video got only like 500 views, but I wanted to show what they did in 2020. Exactly what they did. I read every single update, and there was like 7 or 8 of them, and 7 or 8 of them was about give us money. There was one that wasn't. So make Gems of War in VR if you guys. They're rolling in dough. I want to say this again. Tim says, this may be crazy, but when it pulses, he's talking about chaos orbs when you open them. Open it between 2 and 3 pulse. I feel the same way, Tim. Like there's a rhythm to it. I always feel that like that too. I feel like I think I know exactly what you mean. Now that I think about it, I do the same thing. When I'm not on live and stuff, when I'm opening chaos orbs, I feel like I know what rhythm you're talking about. I do the same thing, I think. I feel it works too, or something. It feels better, like it might work. Like you're trying to click it right, like it's a one of those spinning. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing brain power. It's a quick time event. It's a QTE. And if you hit it right at the right time, you get a blue orb. That should be it. That'd be cool. They can make it frame perfect if they want, but give us a chance. Give us a chance at a blue orb if we hit a frame perfect, that'd be cool. We're coming up with all kinds of ideas. How many blue orbs you need to power up for your white orbs for enraged car? Man, when I counted, it was like a lot, but not as many as. Let me finish this and then I'll go look. Just remind me. I'll probably remember because it's like a flex. So you know me. I can remember to flex. I don't know why I'm like that, but I'll definitely remember a flex moment. So don't worry. You don't have to remind me. Hey, Sinny, can I see your Lamborghini? Of course you can. Let me pull out my Lamborghini. Don't bother me by asking me about my Lamborghini. Of course I'm going to show you my Lamborghini, because I flex it. Why do I click the button so much? It's like I want to be doing something, so I'm clicking it. Nothing? Come on. Yellow? Nobody wants yellow. I want red, brown, and blue. That's another kind of bad thing about this team is you only got 3 gem colors to pick from. So sometimes there's not. Even though, yeah, sometimes there's not red, blue, or brown. There we go. James Jenkins. I lost my place. Sorry, James. Where'd I go? I did the math a while back. It's like $6 grand, I think, to get VIP level max. So yeah, I'll never get there unless I hit the lottery. Then I'm going full term. Why not? If I hit the lottery, I'll make Gems of War in VR. I won't get to max VIP. I'd rather make Gems of War in VR than do that. If I get rich, instead of buying VIP to max, I'm gonna make Gems of War in VR. I'll go to Australia and I'll say, how much money do you want? I know it's probably gonna be a crazy too high amount because that's how you guys operate. But who cares? I'm super rich. And they'll tell me they need like $100 million to make Gems of War in VR. And then I'll say okay. And then we'll make it. Right? Right. When upgrading troops, I will use an orange orb to save on stones that are low level and also save souls. I find that your best value is to use orange orb on level 3. Yeah, definitely, Trevor. Especially at a certain point in the game. Like always, it depends where you're at in the game. It's just hard to give concrete advice in this game because I could tell you to use an orange orb on that 3rd trait, but maybe you don't have Zul'Goth yet. Maybe you don't have Enraged Kurandara. Maybe you don't have enough orange orbs to get him yet, and you know what I'm saying? Or maybe you have way too many orange orbs, and you need trait stones more, you need souls more. Maybe somebody has 1 billion souls and 1 billion trait stones, but they don't have orange orbs for whatever reason. Like, people have they're at different spots in this game. Some people play PvP all day and all night, so they have 1 million trophies and gold. Some people play difficulty 12 Explore all day and all night, and they have a bunch of medals and stuff. Some people play Delves all day and all night, and they have a bunch of Chaos Shards. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's different ways to play the game. There's people that are different levels. People have different luck. Some people get Wild Queen as their first mythic. Some people get Fallen Valdis. Some people get the worst legendary ever. They get like Grog and God or whatever the heck their names are. And some people get Yao Gui. Some people have money to spend on the game and get Death Knight armor and have extra 100% experience, 100% gold, 100% souls. And some people have spent $0 on the game and have to like make sure they wake up every day and do their adventure board and dungeons and get in a good guild and all the tips I give. So it's hard to say specifically for everyone should do this on some things because everyone's different in this game. You might spend $20 a week on this game, or you might spend $0 ever. You might get lucky and get this troop, while this guy is super unlucky and never gets that troop. You might always get blue orbs, or you might always get green orbs. There's RNG. You might get an epic vault key. You might have like 5 epic vault keys by now. And somebody like me, I've only got 1 so far. Or some people probably have gotten 0 so far. That's why it's kind of hard to have a channel. Luckily, they put out new content every week. That's the easiest part about the channel. I can always go over new content. If I all of a sudden ran out of all ideas, I could still do like 3 videos a week on new content. That's what's awesome. Like, if I totally had a brain fart and just didn't want to do this channel anymore, I could still do it because they put out new content every week. So I can always do a Monday video, I can always do a new mythic video, I can always do a new faction video, I can always do a spoiler video if I want. But it's hard to give overall advice to everyone that, hey, this is exactly what you need to do. This is the team you have to. But you are right, that's a good way to do it. Also, like on Bounty, where you buy up to a certain potion and then you use a blue orb. That's another good tip. But some people don't want to waste, like me. I'm at this point in the game where I'm trying super hard to get enough power orbs to get another Zul'Goth, like a Enraged Kurandara or whatever. So I don't want to spend any blue orbs. I don't care if it's just 1 little blue orb on 1 bounty. I don't want to spend any because my main goal is to get that Enraged Kurandara. So I don't, or whatever, if something comes out before I can get Enraged Kurandara. So I find when I watch other Gems of War YouTube channels, they have stacks of gold, glory, souls, and gems to spend, so are able to get all the extra potions. I am not in a position to do that. That's what I'm trying to... That's why I'm not, you know, I bought up to the weapon. Most people are gonna do that or less. Of course, there's people here that are gonna buy when I get off a video, I might buy more potions, but it's... To be a better channel, I try to appeal to more people. Maybe when I get off live, maybe I'll go buy a trillion potions and make it easier on myself, but probably not. To be honest, you kind of get what you see here. I am what I am. You kind of already see what I am, so I don't do much different off live. I say what I think, and you see what I am. This is what I do, even off here. I might change my mind later and like buy all the potions and do pure faction if I get a wild hair and have a bunch of extra time for some reason. It could happen, but at this moment I'm not sure, so I'm holding back, which is making it harder on myself. But I'm still getting it done, so it doesn't matter either way. I have 22 million souls. Dang, son. What do I have? I have like 1 million if I'm lucky. I think I have like 800,000. That's crazy. That's good, man. 22 million. What are you going to do with those? That's where I don't want to be there. I really don't. I really don't ever want to be in this game, like, at the very top with way too much. Because I feel like I'll quit playing, honestly. If I have nothing left to chase, I'm going to quit. I gotta have something to chase. And they keep putting stuff in. Like, even if you're at the very tippy-tip top, I'm sure you don't have level 20 on every single kingdom. Like, I think it's impossible. It's something to chase, always. That's why they do that. And normal players are like, what the heck? That's going to take 20 years. I'm never going to get there. But then the psychopath that's level 3,000 and has 80 million souls and 50 billion gold, they're like, oh, that's my new goal. I'm going to get level 20 on every kingdom. Even though it looks impossible, at least I have something to go for. That's why they do it. People are like, why are they putting, this is going to take 20 years if this and this? It's because they're not, it's not always going to stay like this. They're going to add ways to get those things. It's not actually going to take 20 years. They're going to put out a new game mode where, like, you know what I mean? They'll put out a new game mode. They'll introduce a new way to get that crazy rare resource eventually. Once they let the super duper high players like struggle to try to get them, like medals and books of deeds and stuff like that. They'll let them struggle and stuff for a while, and then people will start to get them. Then that's when they'll put out the easier way. And I'm sure it pisses off all those high level players, but that's the way it works. 40 blues. Holy, yeah, that's probably what I need. I think I need, I don't know, I think 24 sticks out in my head. I need two big ones, and so I think I need like 18 or something. Between 18 and 24 little blues. I'll go check. They should allow the guilds to share them. Yeah. Did you see they changed the major other drop table? Are you talking about the power orb, or did they change it again? I know there's like a 1% chance to get a power orb, or there was, unless they took that out. But by the way, everyone, they put a 1% chance or something to get a power orb when you open a major orb. I don't know if D-Rock, unless D-Rock said they just changed it. Which means I need to do a video. I need to do opening all my vault keys. Opening most of my vault keys. I meant to do that video this past week, but then I thought of that other video, and that was and I'm glad I did because it got good views. Opening most of my vault keys video. I've already done one of those before, but I think it's a good like reoccurring video that I might do more than once. They said that would never happen. It would break the game. Yeah. If I see someone has started a task in my guild and I try to complete it if I can. Yeah, that's one way you can kind of share resources, but I wish I could give Trey just because I want to. He doesn't have to be in my guild. Like, but then that would kind of break the game too, I guess, because then all the really super duper high level people would be given the guild. I don't know, that'd make guilds more powerful too. Might be fun. Yeah, I wish I could give Trey, like, if he needed it. He's probably higher level than me. Just as an example, somebody that also plays on Kimmy or Trey or somebody that's I know's on, or D-Rock. All those three probably don't need it, but or John, if John plays on whoever. Be cool if I could give. Here's $1 million gold. Go do what you want with it. That's how EverQuest is, kind of like, if Faceless One needs 50 plat, then I would give it to him. If he needs a certain piece of equipment, I'd probably go try to get it. If I need a buff or a sew, he would give it to me. If I need a teleport, he would come help me out. That'd be cool if he could do that in this game, somehow. Something like that. You can give each other gems, but it's always got to involve real money. Like, without that. And, like, guild tasks, I guess, if you're in the same guild, but I want to directly. If I see someone has started a task, Crazy Border got a power orb from a major orb the other day. I haven't seen that dude in a while. He was, Crazy Border used to be here all the time. Now he's, like, always in Mr. T's butt. I still like you, Crazy Border. Sorry. Didn't mean to say it like that. I see some people going over there sometimes. It doesn't really happen the other way. Dang, I'm way behind in the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, Crazy Border's cool. I used to buy the Ring of Wonder all the time. They upped the price. Crimson Battling Pet. I'm like you, Patrick, but really get angry when others in my guild are not even yeah. I would hate that. That's why I like my guild. I like my guild. You guys hear me complain every once in a while, but overall, I like my guild because my guild leader is good at keeping out the riffraff. He's a good guild leader. Pulse theory confirmed, right, D-Rock? I called my guild from 30 to 8, getting rid of sleepers, have 14 now with 10 contributing. There you go. Weed out those leeches. They're just leeches. People look for... There are dirt balls out there. Numbnut dirt balls. Educational purposes that look for guilds to leech off of. They'll just go join a kinda low level, kinda high level guild, and they'll just sit there and do nothing and hope that they don't get kicked. And then they just gather up all these resources for doing nothing. So you gotta watch that. If you're in a guild and they're letting that happen, it always looks fishy to me, because I'll even say something and then they just still don't do anything. It looks so fishy, like they got multiple accounts or something and they're just gathering up all these resources. Yeah, they do have plenty of money. Hey, what up, Tasha? Sorry, I'm way behind in the chat. You're new to this. I've played Gems of War for almost 2 years, and I'm on level 135. Alright. Keep it moving on up. You'll get there. Just tons of videos on anything you could want. And boy, we got lots of smart people in the chat, so... Patrick, I've been in my guild for 173 days and contributed 15 million gold, 62,000 trophies. Oh, wow, you did more than your guild leader. You have to account for the level in the game, where each viewer is at. Yeah, definitely. This week, my contribution, my required is 1.6 million. I know, D-Rock. That's why I hesitate, because I'm so burnt. I don't know if I'd want to do 1.6. I'd probably run out of gold eventually. That's a lot of gold. I'm sure, like, the positives definitely outweigh the negatives, though. The only negative is the high requirement, because otherwise you're probably getting so many guild tasks done and getting on the leaderboard so much that it probably evens out. Like you say, John, as a guild master, you need to set an example, definitely. I got the new faction to Horde level 127, Renown at 1030 so far. That's really good. Mine is 155, not sure about Renown. Mine's at 111. 111 was a good break point for me because I guess somebody said that when you go to 111, you know how in the video I said go to 111 because you get +2 magic? That's only because I have the extra Horde stats from the associated kingdom. I didn't know that, now I know. So that's why on other factions I didn't get +2, I only got +1. But I guess if you level up the associated kingdom, then you get +2 magic at 111. I don't know if it's like every single time, but it's a thing. So that's my break point. When I hit 100, I only get 1 magic. When I hit 111, I get 2, so I go for that. It's a soft cap. I try to put at least 1 million gold into the guild tasks each week and 2,000 seals. I'm still waiting for my guild, says Patrick. I'm still waiting for my guild to get to level 6 chests, so annoying I might have to look around, says Dr. Mop Sister. Yeah, that's one, I always say that. You need to keep looking. If you're not in a top 25 guild, you should probably keep looking. Unless you're super... If it's everything you want, then stay, of course. The only thing I would say is if you're staying because of, like, one buddy, one friendy poo, then you probably should leave. You and your friendy poo can go together. Don't stick in a crappy guild just because of, like, 1 or 2 people. I used to do that back in the day. I don't even remember the name of the guild. I can't even remember. I could probably look back at my old videos, like really old videos, because I've been in this Bats Guild for like 2 years. But if I went back and looked at a very old video, I could probably remember what I could see what my old guild name was. Where the guy was like talking about he didn't contribute because he was saving up to do all the guild tasks. Remember that little joke? And then one day he sent me a message saying he did it after I was out of the guild for like 3 months. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh darn, I missed it. Shucks. Sure you are. That's why you're not giving any gold in your own guild. You're the guild leader of. Sure. You're saving up so you can do all of them. That's the biggest crock of crap I ever heard of. I just went along with it because the guild, everybody else was like giving a decent amount, and it was a full guild. Well, there's like it was like 25 out of 30, and then they would have like 5 leeches. And I'd always tell him, like, we should kick out these people. They're not doing anything. And he would always refuse. And then the whole thing with the saving up his gold to do all the guild tasks. Like, that was such a scam. Still waiting for the # facts. D-Rock, we only have to only 32 small blue. I leveled up the new faction to Horde 102 off my PvP winnings and delves yesterday. Yeah, that's why I want to start a new account, because I want to know the struggles of not having enough. Dang, 7 million Elite Gaming. 7 million in 1 week? Wow. You try to recruit, yep. Aye. You know how it is. Afraid to commit. There are 2 recently joining members. Hi, Tasha, welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome. If I don't feel like playing a lot, I spend 80k glory. Alright, yeah, you can buy gold. Yep. That's a good point. Maybe you just convinced me there. That's a pretty good point. I just don't want to... I don't know, man. Like, I have a channel and stuff, and everybody in that guild's probably way better than me. It's like a science teacher joining a freaking NASA or something. I'm working on getting the Associated Magic Kingdoms level 15 for my extra delve stats. Yeah, dude. You are on it. John is doing all the right things lately. He's a very good, John is a very good student. I bet you John got straight A's. Seems like a fella that got straight A's in school. He hears the advice and he puts it into action, like, perfectly. And he goes back and looks at old advice that's still good and puts it into, you know? Probably got straight A's. He's gonna tell me he got F's and he hated school and good judge of characters, Cinny. Terrible. Yeah, take them one at a time, right? You'd fit right in. Hey, if you tell me, think of all the pets you could get, Cinny. Right? Yeah, that's the main reason. Because I need every single pet in the game. That is a good reason. They make these pets, like, so unattainable. Like, they pop up, you do them. I do them almost every single time I see them. It's not like I'm skipping any. Of course, yeah, it has to do with your guild a little bit, because it's based on guild members getting gnomes, like pet gnomes, right? So you have to have people doing PvP a little bit. Maybe my guild like does no PvP, I don't know, but how often do you guys see pets, like other than D-Rock? Because he's gonna say he sees them, they're always active. For me, it's like, right now there's no pet. Watch. I'll go look. Man, I said I was going to do something else too. Go see how many power orbs I needed. I bet you D-Rock's guild has pets active 24/7. Look, we don't have a pet right now. No pet. Not that there should always be one, but there's almost never one. Alright, my power orb. Somebody asked about that. Let me whip out my Lambo. So to get the next one, I have 6 right now. I need 2 major orbs. And to get the next major, I need 3. So I need 3... Oh, you're right. It's like way more than I thought, huh? So I need 7 for that. Or maybe it's less. 7 and then 12. I need 19. I think. I might be wrong. I need 2 majors for my 7th. Which I have 1. Those are majors. So I need 2 majors for this one. So I need 3 plus 4. I need 7. What am I thinking? Hold on. Yeah, that's right. I need 7 minors for this. 7 minors for this one. Then I need a whole nother set, so... Yeah, I think I need 19 minor blues before I get this. Super close. And somebody might say you might want to wait in case another one comes out. Man, what if you got 2 Zolgoths? I always thought, what if you got 2 Zolgoths? But I would definitely get this before I get 2 Zolgoths, just to have another troop. 40% chance to curse all enemies when my turn begins. Champion of Anus. Doggin' good. So I never, I didn't really get a firm answer on whether everyone's summoning stones are different or not. I don't know if somebody was trolling me and saying they're not different, or they are different. So everybody go to your brown summoning stones. You guys have Dwarven Miner, Drake, Krishhound, Lord Ember, Turtle Cannon, Dwarven Hunter, Night Terror, Ghoul. Cabbages, says Trey. What's cabbages? I'm way behind. Oh, shit. 2 times B is almost required after 300. Only been playing for a couple months. Have all my Magic Kingdoms to level 10 and power 2, but finding it hard to progress. You just gotta figure out what you need for that next power level, and just, that's your thing. It's called cardio, Paul. I have a thing called cardio. It's like something I do every day. That's just the way I say it. So I do dungeons, adventure board, and I used to do like metal farming or delve farming or whatever. So say you need trade stones because you need to trade up a certain amount of troops to get to your next power level to get those power levels up for those Magic Kingdoms. Well, find one of the trade stones you need, make it your cardio for that day. So if it's a brown red trait stone you need, click on it. It'll take you to a kingdom where you can explore. Then you just make that something you do every day. So you're gonna say, I'm gonna get 3 of these every day, and that's gonna be something I do every single day. So you're gonna do your dungeon, your adventure board, anything else you have to do that day, whether it's guild related or event related. Then after that, for 15 minutes every day, whatever, farm those trait stones that you need for that next power level. Like, that's your thing. That's your cardio, your specific personal thing you're doing. LOL, you know me so well. My guild has about 30 a week. 6 times a day, but gnome event constant. D-Rock's got active pets every hour. Our guys sit on pet gnomes for like 45 minutes just to keep it rolling. Patrick says, hi Paul, see if you can get your kingdom powers to 5 to gain an extra kingdom skill. John says, you learn something new every day of your life. I'm as thick as a short plank, no degree. I just like doing my best in life, which I do the same with Gems of War. What Patrick said. Alright guys, I gotta go soon, so I'm probably not even gonna be able to read the rest of this chat. Your brown summoning stones are the same as mine, okay. Different on Xbox, says Elite Gaming. See, some are saying it's different, some are saying the same. Oh, cabbages, dude. Yeah, I get it, Trey. I feel... yeah, it was. So some people are saying different and some are saying the same. Everybody drop a like. Thank you, Trevor. Drop a like, please. We're about to be done. Alright, guys. I gotta get out of here. What up, Horn, by the way? What up, Horn? What up, Paul? Thank you for joining me today. I went a little bit late today. Usually, I go way earlier. Like, I'm usually done by now. And I'm probably gonna get in trouble. And, but I usually start around 7 a.m. and go to like 10 a.m. Today's an anomaly. I shouldn't still be on. But, everybody like, share, subscribe. Consider joining. It helps a lot. Tell your guild about the channel. Thank you for joining me today. Spoiler video tomorrow. Maybe EverQuest later today. I have something recorded. It's a pretty good one. I go into this dungeon and it's dangerous and it's fun. So watch it. Hit a like. Check it out for 1 minute. But, yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. Have a great day. And here's the part where I say, thank you for joining me. Dr. Mop Sister 2. D-Rock. Patrick. Trevor. Elite Gaming. Kimmy 500. D-Rock. Jackson. Trey. John Fitzpatrick. Corey G. What up, Corey? John Fitzpatrick. Elite Gaming. Dr. Mop. Trevor. D-Rock. Tim. U7. Trevor... And you know I'm going to say your name multiple times. The more you chatted, the better. Horn, thank you for joining me, Horn. Come back next week. It's going to be 7 a.m. to 10 a.m., something like that. Paul, Miller, D-Rock, Patrick, Trey, John, Trevor. Thank you for joining me. This is the thank you for joining me, Elite Gaming. Thank you, Dr. Mopsista. John Fitzpatrick. Going up in the chat. Tasha Morrison. Hi, Cindy. I'm new to this. I've played Gems of War. Yep. You are on your way. Thank you for joining me. Patrick, Elite Gaming. John, Trevor. James Jenkins. Thank you, James. Jackson, Cheeto Taco. Elite Gaming. Trevor. Hong Ping Mike. Sorry, Hong Ping Mike, I didn't shout you out. But what up? And thank you for the question, and come back next week. Trevor, D-Rock, John, Dr. Mop's sister, Patrick, Trevor, Tim, Jackson, Patrick, John, DC United. Faceless One was here, I remember. Mike D was here, I remember. I got a bad memory, though, so don't be mad if I forget you. Trey Boboff. My boy. Tarpana Biswall was here. HM was here. Strong Solo was here. Almost done, y'all. You can go about your day. Alright, that's about all I got. It won't go up any further, but, Jackson gave me a $20 super chat. That was sick. And, Kimmy, I can't remember, guys. John, Kimmy, Trey, they all give me super chats every week, so it's hard to remember. Faceless One, Shinori, everybody. But Jackson, $20, man. You, like, matched. I think you matched the highest ever, so appreciate you. Gotta go. Thank you guys. Have a great day. And I will see you, spoilers tomorrow, EverQuest later today. Peace.